All right, cool. Mic check, check. This is the official. We're doing it. This is Wait For You. That's my boy over there sitting on the chair. Let's see if I can find him with my. He's hidden. He's hidden somewhere. I can find you real fast. Let's see. I'll do two. Let's go to cam two. I think I gotta move out of the way. There we go. So you want to say your name for the people?
Oh, sure. My name's Peter Hegstrom. What's up?
And what kind of album is this?
I don't know. What is it?
It's folk for sure. It's folk. It's more like it's more like future folk is what I would call it.
Yeah, future.
Future folk.
Cool.
And my name's Dawnpatrol. We're gonna kind of bring you into how we do things in a session. Let you see all this stuff. I want to give a big shout out to Andy Ellis for producing this. All these tracks, he recorded all these beautiful instruments. I'm gonna be your mix engineer for today. Might be even doing a little more production on it if it needs it. Our main goal is to get the vocals sounding really crisp and right today. We're gonna try to fit them in to this song. Probably gonna spend about, I don't know, 6-7 hours here today. It's gonna be a long time. However long it takes, we'll take breaks, stuff like that. So the first thing we need to figure out is we're just going to listen to it from start to finish and then ask ourselves the question, what's missing, or is it ready to go? Let's go straight to vocals. So we'll just go ahead and do that real quick. And as this is playing, just shout out what you hear. It'll speed up the process instead of listening to the whole thing and saying like that. Yeah. So the first thing I hear, I want to have an objective here. I want to totally be, I don't want to please you. I don't want to please Andy. I want to please the song. And so the first thing I notice is those mandolin things. Everything on here that he sent has no effects. Yep. So it's like our job to EQ and to really, this is just raw as it gets. Which on one hand is amazing because when people listen to it, they're like, that sounds like straight up from like a bunch of people sitting on the porch. Like, that sounds awesome, which is really cool. But at the second time, it can also be like, that's a little too raw. So the mandolin, in my opinion, is a little raw right here.
That picking part?
It's pretty.
Yeah.
But you could add like a little, you know what I mean? Add something to it to kind of give it some flavor. So that would be the first thing I would do, is just add a tiny bit of reverb. So it's creating space. And I don't know if we want that much reverb on it.
Yeah, if I pull that down a little bit.
So even that right there is kind of nice. It gives it just like a little touch, a little subtle. Same thing with the guitars. I actually really like how forward they are, If I were to do anything with these, I'd put like a fracture of reverb on it, It honestly has a little bit on it because of the room that he's in, And then you have this one.
Yeah, I think that picking one, I think I'd soften it just a touch.
This one right here.
Yeah, because it has that constant that I would pull out, I think.
Say that one more time.
The part where it goes the dee, I think I'd pull that out or soften it a little bit.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Because it gives it that like.
I think I see it right here. I'm gonna try to highlight it.
just that one.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's just too like constant almost.
I have your scratch track if you want me to put it in there so you can kind of hear what's going on with it.
It's okay.
Okay. Now, how do you like the way that turned out, this right here? So this is what it came to. Because everything's printed, it's a little softer.
Yeah, it is.
Do you enjoy that, or
Yeah, I like
it's
that
a little better?
Yeah, it's not so like hits it. Or
Yeah, here's before. I like the pluckiness of it, that little, you can hear the thing. But I think with this, you're going to get a little more, people are going to focus on your voice more.
Yeah.
Because you have less highs fighting. And we can always come back to it and really dial it in. But for now, we're going to do what's just called like the skeleton of the song. We're going to do small little EQs. And then once we get it to a good place, I'll come back, spend little 30 minutes on each instrument, like, really listening to it and getting it to where it needs to be. Do you like the volume of that, or do you think it's a little loud?
There's frost on this old hollow ground,
I mean, you can pull it down a little bit.
Yeah.
and the space between us is bringing me down. Sun turn the rain on the dark cloud night, and I'll love you forever. No, I can't have you now. And I will fall.
On that chorus,
Yeah.
there's the steel's in there, isn't it? Pedal steel. I think it might be getting covered by
No, yeah, here it is right
by
here.
the strings.
And then, but you have this bass bowing.
Yeah, I think I'd bring that bass bowing down.
Okay.
Because I love that like subtleness from that steel.
Okay. Let me listen to it. I'd take it out.
Yeah,
I'd take it out. That's with no
Yeah.
strings, and it sounds way better
I think I
because
would do that too.
you can just hear the I think your moneymaker is that slide guitar for sure.
Yeah, I like the bowing at the on the outro,
Sure.
but in that chorus
It's kind of too many things trying to take. You don't have much space for a lot of instruments here because it's a very small song, and that means it needs to be very large. So whatever you pick, whatever instruments make the cut, we need to make those gold. But you can really only have like 6 of them. So if you have 12 of them, it starts getting messy because you can only pan things so much before your whole brain's like, that's a little too much.
There's beauty in the ashes beneath, and the warmth of your heart is calling me.
What do you think? Pulling that bass down
On the
on that whole verse. Like,
is that the chorus or is that the verse right there?
Verse 2.
Okay, verse 2.
They have that whole.
Let's check it out.
Cause I know when I've listened to it like in my car, it like overpowers a lot.
Oh, really?
Yeah, cause it's a really driven, and he does a lot of like fancy stuff, but it sounds really good. But I feel like it might be over.
Yeah, definitely. Simplicity is the way to go. I'm gonna turn on Surfer EQ real fast just to cut your vocals through. Even though it's a scratch track, we'll use this on the final too. Let's go to group 1. All right, now let's go to the bass. Tight kick, baritone guitar, floor tom, kick, mando, rack tom, snare tom, steel, upright bass, and then there's an upright bass mic. There's 2 of these. Let's see. I think he recorded. Oh yeah, so one of them is DI, like the signal, and then one of them he like recorded. He did something too to make it. I would actually keep the one that has the larger waveform, unless this is like a much cleaner. I don't think it's gonna be cleaner. Yeah, that just sounds like it sounds like there's no top on that. Mm-hmm. So we'll take that out, and then we'll keep this. Because that has character. You can hear the top has like a little airiness to it. And then what we can also do is turn that down by like 3 dB. But what we really need to do is come in here to your kick. Okay, let's see where your kick is. Here's a kick. Maybe not that kick. That's like a weird floor tom thingy, which we'll have to figure that out in a second. Let's do kick in, whichever is the more powerful of the 2. Interesting that he had. Oh, okay. He might. These are his real kicks. Yeah. Gotcha. So I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna make this kick and ghost. Then we're gonna come down to your bass. We're gonna go to a compressor, and we're going to sidechain from the kick plus ghost, and now your bass is gonna duck. So now if you just listen to your bass, so hear that, how it kind of like ducks. Now we're not going to make it that extreme. We're going to actually pull it up. But what you're going to hear is the punch first from the kick. Then you'll feel the bass from the bass. Now this has, if you were to just play that, it's got attack. Like it's got some sort of, but not like a kick. A kick is just short and sweet. And then, so you want to marry the 2. So now you go back up to your kick and you play them together until you really like the way it's sounding. And you start really low right here. So let's try it. Okay, I'm going up. You want to feel the kick, but also feel the bass a little bit. And you can see that right here. See how there's a little bit of yellow that comes down right there? That's how much gain reduction is happening to the bass every time the kick happens. So if I do this drastically, it's going to be this crazy amount, you know, anytime the kick comes in, or any noise with the kick comes in. So somewhere in here is going to be like your winner. So this should help you hear everything a lot better. And you can also put this compressor on the acoustic guitar to help it duck just a second. You can see this coming right here. You can find anything else that might need it that's like an instrument, like a banjo, You want that to duck just for a second. Now it's not doing this crazy amounts, but it's gonna let your kick come through. And you go over here to like, what is this? I don't know what that is, but I want the kick to cut it. Floor tom. Let's see what this is. There's a lot of kicks on here. Mandolin's got it. Your steel guitar needs it. Some of them you don't have to do it. But now you should hear, now that we've cut everything into it, you should hear the kick cutting really nice through. I may even boost the kick a little bit. Go to our kick. Maybe bring up some of the top end a little bit. I feel like I can feel it a little bit better now that it's a little louder. What were you saying was a little loud on the verse earlier?
Bass.
Okay, gotcha.
You hear it like leaves that it rumbles?
Yeah. So I took out the bass, and I'm trying to figure out what that noise is. It's this. This crazy thing. Let me just do this for a second. Yeah. So now we're stripping it down. Yeah. Now you want to put the bass in there.
Was that his kick?
That was his kick. It was like a tom though. It wasn't really. It had so much bass after it that it was like, you know. Yeah. You can feel it better. One of the things I just got. This is a great plugin called the Mangler by Unison, and they just make your bass sound way better. I don't know what they do, but it makes it sound way better. So here's what you have. You can really crank it up, but it gives it like a tiny, like even if I put 2% on here. Just want to see what I can get out of this. Don't want to expand it. So we're going to put like it's probably like a tad touch of gain and stuff like that, but we really want to just use our ears right here. I can still hear it in that.
Yeah, you can still hear it for sure.
Okay, so that's a good start there. Let's see what else is kind of poking through here. What is this snare top doing? Oh, these are mics. I understand. So he mic'd both the bottom and the top of the snare. I gotcha. I'd probably put a little bit of CLA has some good. Sometimes they make them sound way too bad, but let's try this. Let's do drums, stereo, and let's do snare. We can do Start Me Up. So this gives it a little more top end, just a tiny bit, versus this. So this is a little dark, which is fine. Let me see the difference. I think I like that a little better. It gives it a little more air. You have a rack tom here, but there's a lot of stuff in the background that just doesn't need to be there. We need to cut that out, actually. See, that's the only thing he was trying to accomplish, I believe, in this whole shebang, was that one little hit. If you don't get rid of all the stuff in the background, it's just going to be so muddy. Unless you really think those tiny little things are supposed to be there. I don't think they're supposed to be there. I think the only thing that needs to be there is that. I think when you have all these mics going at once, you know, you pick up background stuff. So let me hear what's going on. So that can almost be panned and we can hear it. I wonder if there's one more tom that I'm not seeing.
It might be in his loop. That drum loop.
Banjo. Oh, here it is, floor tom. Gotcha. Okay. These are just different mics. It all makes sense now. So what he's doing is, unless he wants this. No, that's the kick and the snare. Okay. Oh yeah. So we need to do some surgery too while we're here. Because a lot of stuff is bleeding through, which is fine. But that means you got like duplicates of all these noises adding up, and we really want to make this sound very, very clean. All that's just kick and snare bleeding through, so we don't need that. But what he did was it goes doom doom. So there's your first one, doom, and there's your second one, doom. So it goes. So I could even like pan these two different ways, and you would hear, I believe, if I'm correct. Yeah. So that's just basically what he has, and this will spread you out, and make it sound. Now let's see what this is. Overheads. This is just an overhead mic to kind of add more. I don't even think we need this, because this is what we already have. We already have this. This is just a microphone that he included. I'm just gonna turn it off for now. Just extra stuff. This is already sounding way better.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is better. All right, snare rooms, stereo rooms. It's just like kick and snare. Turn that off for now. Upright bass is off. So let's start from the top. We got any thoughts so far?
No, it sounded a lot crisper.
Yes, trying to weed away,
Yeah.
which makes sense. He sent everything raw, so our job is to go through one by one. So we got AC guitar. I love this guitar. Plucky guitar, number 2. Love that. Brush loop. Do you need to be in there or not? Oh, yeah. That's epic. I don't hear any other instruments either. I would put an EQ on that for sure, just to start out.
Yeah, I think that might be the program.
Really?
Yeah.
So let's boost it at a really nice spot.
Yeah, because it says Andy drum.
Yeah, that sounds great. That's probably from Contact or something. What's the key of this song?
What am I in? B flat?
You can turn on the piano. Press and hold the power button if you want. It'll turn on. You can play it. B flat.
Pretty sure.
B flat. Hertz. So. Okay, here we go. Where's B flat? B flat is A sharp, which is 592.07. So then we just come over here and we're gonna boost 592.07, and you should get the key. The drum snare thing is gonna be boosted in the key of the song. It's like a drone underneath it, and we're just boosting that. So now you hear this. It probably doesn't sound any different, but what you're doing is you're boosting the key, and that helps everything flow just a tiny bit more. We probably don't need it that loud though. Just a little bit. And then we go to crash hi-hat. Let's see. That's pretty loud. And that's at -6. Let's see how this sounds. I think I like this one. There's one that I don't exactly care for. Or maybe that's all of them in one. Drums, tight kick. Swell kick, commando, overhead ride. Snare, steel. Maybe I can just EQ that. There's a frequency in there that's it's kind of weird. It's like kind of sharp. Maybe it's just the way that it got recorded. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's still a good hat. We might have to go into Contact and do some of our own crashes to kind of make it a little softer. Let me put in one from Contact. Save it too while I'm at it. Let me see what this is going to sound like with it. So what I can do is I can put a like a transient shaper on the front of it, and that's gonna help it duck. Let's see. Oh, I see what's going on. Let's go to Kickstart. Device only turns on there. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't even need to do this. I have this I can do. Just go ahead and do freeze track, flatten track, and then I'll take the audio so I can see it, unwarp it, and then we're gonna go in here and change the transit ourselves. So now it has a bit of a smoother intro. So let's see what we can do with these. Man, that first one is just killing me. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to let the kick take the place of the initial, and that might work, that might not, so we'll just try it. It gives you a softer thing immediately. Here's what it sounds like with it. It's like, what the heck? Do you like the original Crash? Like, are you okay with it?
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Okay.
We can play, yeah. Whatever you're thinking.
I think what I'll do is I'll just soften it a little bit and we'll move forward to something else.
I think that'd be, soften it.
It's just, so like the kick right here is going to fill in that little gap.
Okay.
And then you'll hear it. It'll sound more like the kick is really what you're hearing. Sounds good, but it's just not as harsh. Okay, so now we can focus on more. Yeah, this is good. think now we need to worry about this stuff. See this stuff? It's like really loud.
Yeah, strings didn't come down for sure. Because he threw in that baritone guitar, which I like that.
Yeah.
way more.
All right, let's listen to this and see what needs to happen. Yeah, this thing's crazy. You can put these left and right and turn them way down so they're just like supporting acts, you know what I mean? That's still super loud over there.
Yeah, it is.
I want that baritone guitar to come through. I might do this, just make it super quiet.
Yeah,
What is this?
another one.
I think we don't need that one. Let's see. The stars of the show are definitely...
The baritone and the pedal steel is definitely what's going to do it in this part.
Yeah.
Because he does some really good licks on that.
Okay. I still think the baritone guitar might need, let's see, maybe more volume.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little quiet. Yeah, they're in the back, but you can't really tell, you know. Even this right here, this bowed bass. I think that's a harmony, I think. Oh no, these are playing the same thing.
Oh, it might be the DI.
Yeah, I think these are DI. Actually, if I pull this out, yeah, you're right, DI. Should probably have this out. Okay, so I don't really need DIs. I like his effects.
Yeah.
So let's see what we got here. Yeah, that kind of. Soften that crash a little bit. What is this crushed mic? What is this thing? It's almost like a microphone in his drum cage that is just extra if you want it. Maybe, I don't know if we really need that though, if we have everything. I just feel like the snare and the kick are really starting to pop through, and I love each of their sounds so much. I don't want anything else to be in the mix. It's like the kick's perfect, the snare's perfect, just like leave it, you know what I mean? Dude, that steel guitar is crazy.
Yeah. I love the baritone and the steel because it's like a dance almost. It sounds
exactly.
So cool.
Yeah. kind of go together. Then right there, we need to cut out most of the instruments, just because it's like right here. Just start cutting a bunch of stuff so there's absolutely no audio coming through. Let's see. That's a really important part. There's nothing there. And then, what is this banjo doing? Yeah, that's just a bunch of stuff where he like waits until the next, you know. I can probably leave a little tail in that. I don't like that ending though.
You hear him let his finger off.
Yeah, I might even play it safe because there's so many instruments happening. Just go ahead and cut more than you need. I think it's just the acoustic guitar right there.
Yeah, it should just be, I think, acoustic one.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, so now it's just this playing right there, and you get this nice big open space. So there's not going to be almost like dead silence, except for this guy. Was his mandolin? Does it come back?
Yeah.
Let's see. So we don't need that. Don't need that. Do want that little thing. Don't need that. Do need that. Might take that out. Alright, let's start playing with this. Let's just make sure there's nothing else that doesn't need to be in here. Snare. Nope. This is a steel. This is probably pretty important. Wow. This is the sauce right here. You hear that motorcycle in the background?
Was that a motorcycle?
Listen.
Yeah, I heard something.
Listen.
That's so funny.
Something.
Yeah.
Kind of sounds like a motorcycle, but it's low end and we don't want it. Crazy what you can hear when you just solo something. I might take out that second. I might just leave it right there. Let me see what that sounds like. And then this is with the little thing. It's hard to tell. I'd probably leave it out. Keep it cleaner. Now, is there two things playing right here, or is it just
I
one?
think he's doing 2 things.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see.
Soft attack, yeah.
I'd probably pick one right here. So you got like this. See how it kind of breaks you down a little? It's almost singer-songwritery. Now you don't have. You can keep it if.
Can we try the other one?
That's gonna sound super different, but yeah, sure, why not?
Oh yeah, it's not even the same.
Yeah, but see how this is additive?
Yeah.
I might just for the sake bring you down to that level, like super far down, because the listeners have always heard two guitars, but to give them a rest and to give them a moment where it's just you and one guitar, it's like, oh my gosh, this is like he's at a campfire, like, you know, this is what he would sound like at a campfire. Then you bring in all the other instruments, so it goes back to just you. And you get the mandolin coming in. And then here comes the other guitar. Starting to build.
Yeah.
It's really pretty right here.
I think in that spot, in that outro, we could pull those the bass strings up
Okay.
just a little bit, because I kind of like that feel that, like, it gives it a lot of space.
Yeah.
It gives it a cool closing.
So the bass strings, where are those? Let's see. Just cleaning some stuff up. Banjo. Brush loop. So I got two guitars. Banjo. Mando. Is it the bass right here? That's a weird noise.
That was weird. That's done in the studio too.
Yeah. This is just the effect he put on it, you know what I mean? Or maybe it's like a weird left and right thing. Because I did have those panned. So,
Yeah, no, I know he does the on the bass. Oh wait, that's the verse, isn't that? Yeah, that's the verse. Never mind. I'm on outro.
okay. I didn't really like this drone note in
no.
here. I'd probably do this. I like it quiet like that, where it's clean.
Yeah.
But this right here is what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really pretty.
Yeah, see, that sounds good. Yeah, taking it out in that verse 3 is good. That felt good. Man, we cleaned that up a lot.
Yeah, we really did. And that just goes to show you, like, how much stuff, if you don't look for it, you'll be like, oh, shouldn't have put that in there. Let's see. I'm just going to go ahead and delete these. I think we are getting close to starting on vocals. We've kind of got our beat where we want it, you know what I mean? There's just a few things we got to clean up, and that's just all this dead space before we move to vocals, because it'll help me work a little faster. Let's see. There's a lot of dead space in here. Doop, doop, doop. We actually didn't end up using this crushed mic at all. Cymbal swell. Let's check you out. That sounds like programmed, and it sounds really good. I'm just gonna let it keep going. Probably right there. And then hi-hat. Hello, hi-hat. Where are you? Oh. Interesting. I do hear it, but there's a lot of stuff in the background too. So what I'll do here is I'll just crank it up so I can see it, and then I'm probably gonna have to. Where's that? There's hi-hat.
his
Hear his
pedal.
chair or his pedal, yeah. Squeaky, squeaky. This one's for you, Andy. Squeaky, squeaky. Yeah. Squeaky, squeaky. That's cool though.
That's hilarious.
So now we're looking for that hi-hat. There it is. So I'm just gonna keep that. It's just gonna be additive to the whole thing because he only does it once. Like, you know what I mean? Like once in a blue moon.
Mm-hmm.
So really, to keep all the other stuff in there, it just doesn't make sense. And it's just a closed hi-hat too. It's like a real quick. Let's see. But what it'll do is it'll punch through the mix. Your ears will catch it and be like, "Oh, there's something new there." Like, yeah, the hi-hat. Alright, let's go. I want to say all of these takes are just so good. You did such a good job, Andy. It's a lot of fun to like go through what you did and see how many mics you used, how many different mics you used, the DIs you used, the different it's almost like a treasure hunt, you know, trying to make sure each noise gets its own spot in the mix. So this has been fun so far. The hard thing is when you I should probably show you what I'm doing. The hard thing is when you get tracks like this, but everything underneath it is so high, like the volume underneath everything is so high that I really can't work with it. It's like you gotta go back, push back on the mix and say you gotta go re-record. But now let's listen to this. So now that I actually hear the hi-hat, of course I did turn it up like super loud, so I'll probably I just go to how much did I increase the volume. I increased it by 22 dBs, so I need to reduce it by 22 dBs to kind of get it back to where it originally was. Yeah, it's very quiet. You probably increase it a little bit. Yeah, okay, so that sounds good. But the question is this: when you play drums, where is the hi-hat located?
On the left.
Trivia question. It'd be like over here, right? So we're going to pan it just a little bit over here because right now it's coming straight through. It's like, which when you do center, it gives it a little left and right. But we're going to make it go a little bit more to the left.
Now, do you pan versus playing that instrument, or what you would see from
Anyway,
off stage?
it's however you want to paint the picture. If you want,
Yeah.
it's the best idea wins, which means whatever sounds best in the mix wins.
Yeah.
If it sounds the best way over here, I'm going to put it over there. I don't care what people think. But if it doesn't really matter, then I want to paint the picture of like a drummer, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because in your ears, you're going to hear, a lot of people have AirPods, so if they put this in, they'll hear the hi-hat and they'll hear a little bit and they'll be like, oh, that's cool. Interesting. A lot of old school records, hard pan left the guitar. John Mayer hard pans a lot. And if you take out two earbuds, you literally won't get any drums.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like a flavor thing, but it's really about the mix and what works best for the mix. Can you even hear which way I'm going with it? It's kind of hard to, it doesn't really stick out. Where I have it now is almost all in this speaker because I felt like the whole mix had a pretty good heavy left side and I feel like the right side needed to be a little more heavy. So this is actually where it comes in. It's just right there.
Yeah.
I might have to turn it up just a smidge. So now this is what you get on the chorus. The snare has like a little bit more lefty side to it. So let's just check and see if there's anything else that's going on here. We have a ride. What's going on with the ride? Again, another situation where he might only use this like for one thing. Yeah, that's literally all he's using it for is just right there. So you can take out a ton of stuff. Huh. There it is. That's crazy that, might even be better to just program it at that point. What to do. I think on that one I'm gonna just program it. Let's see. It's a good bass line. Come back to that. I'm gonna put it to the original. Oh, you can't really hear anything. So let's check out snare top. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Steel, we're not using these two. And we've got a little flavor on that. Alright. The only thing is the ride. So if I'm looking for that crash. Where's the crash? Floor tom. Crushed mic. Banjo, snare. What is this? Interesting. So this is a tambourine that's like super reverbed out. We didn't I had it muted because it's kind of a lot. I think if you really want to utilize this the best, you only put it in a couple times, but this is what it sounds like just in your mix. So it's really up to you if you want to keep it or not. I think it could be tastefully toned down a little bit because it's definitely loud. And without it, this is what it sounds like without it. A little more relaxed. But what you could do is, if you like it, you could put it in, but just kind of a little quieter.
Yeah, I think I do that.
It's
just very little.
Yeah, it's a little
different.
It's a little different vibe with it. Do you like the vibe with it? Do you think it's a little more aggressive? We're doing this. or, or do you want to cut it out? Or third option, do you want a hybrid approach it, just tone it down a little bit so it's still there, but it, isn't as shiny?
Yeah, I'd say leave it in for sure.
Okay.
As far as bring it down, I think we can experiment with it.
All right, I'm just gonna cut a tiny bit of EQ on it and see. And with anything, if any of this stuff you're like, no, I want it this way, just tell me. You're the boss. This is your song, and I want it to be your dream come true. So let's get rid of this, and then we'll do a little cut in here. And in fact, instead of doing this, what you can do with the EQ is you can do this thing called mid-side, and I'm just going to take away a little bit of the middle of it. That way it's really only on the sides. All right, here we go. It's still there, but it's not like oh, it's there,
You probably wouldn't hear that on the phone though. So, yeah.
Maybe. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, it's there.
You can still hear it. It's just the reverb is what you're gonna hear.
Okay, that's good.
I like it. I think it's a good use of instruments, but it's just not so, it's not too much. All right, so now we got most instruments except for the ride. The ride, we gotta do something with that real fast. Overhead, snare bottom, snare top, steel. I'm gonna go ahead and close the ones we're not using. I'm just gonna make them another color, not to get confused. And then the ride is what we really need to work on. So weird that it's definitely there. Alright, so this is as loud as we got. If anything, I'm just gonna make another ride that's clean. See if there's anything else. I like that. That's a cool little thing I can find. I might go back to overheads and just make sure I'm not missing too much. Like those are super important. The psst. Let's see what the overheads sound like. That's much deeper. I think I like it. be this is a little loud on that last one. Is this one here? Yeah. All right, what do you think so far?
Loving it. Those
Me-
changes like made a huge difference.
Yeah, I agree. I think this song now is pretty much ready for vocals. Obviously, we're not done with the mix. We still got a lot, to super fine tune. But we've cut the fat. We actually can hear what he was intending. He gave us so many options, and then we've done that to where we're like, all right, we can confidently move forward and know that when we do go back, at least we're not like, oh, should that even be there? It's like, no, we know it's there. We know it's not supposed to be there. So, without further ado, you ready to lay down some saucy vocals?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Saucy, lovely.
Saucy vocals.
Ooh.
Saucy vocals. I'm going to go ahead and set up your saucy vocal cam.
Oh man.
Do you have any preferred mood lighting that you like? Like, is there a certain color you prefer when you perform?
I don't have a color.
Okay, let's see. If I was gonna pick a color for this song, I would do like a really cool, almost like a morning.
Ooh.
Yeah, like something early in the morning. But maybe like what's the sun? Sun's a little more yellow. That's a little more red. And then we'll take these lights and kind of dim them. Create the vibe. Alright, so we go to. Yeah.
Watch out.
Yeah, watch out. It's getting saucy up in here. Okay. So, for your vocals, it's very important to remember a lot of things make noise. First of all, these LED lights make noise. It's a very small hertz frequency, but that's why I got them off. Everything makes noise. If you were to put a microphone up to that, it would make noise, but we need that on to power your mic. So you can almost feel, I can feel a little air coming through, so I'm going to make sure it's off. I don't want any even though I'm going to cut that frequency out, I just want to make sure. Okay, we're good. Loving the Crocs, by the way.
Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna put shoes on.
Yeah. Like if this was plugged in, because it's right here, it's got LEDs, these make noise. So I literally just try to unplug like everything, piano, anything that like is a must, or anything that's a must that you have to keep in, but if you don't, just unplug it. So that's more so for everyone, all the other producers who are like, how do I get a really clean vocal? You just literally unplug everything. Yeah, unplug everything. Even your TV makes noise. So yeah, I'm going to create a new track. This is going to be a new audio track. I'm going to do, I'll let you see it. I'm going to do a extension in to extension 1. If you want to go ahead and grab these headphones, I usually like to do this so that this even makes noise. So like if this, I know I'm super geeky with the noise, but like if this was right here, for instance, and you were singing, dude, all this stuff is going to go through the mic. So it's like a lot of times I have to put my hand on it like this so that it doesn't make noise. But I realize if I just keep it suspended and there's nothing, there touching it, I'll probably move this if I want to drink it. But yeah, that's just another thing. So I think that's it. Oh, this little guy right here, this little Amazon guy, unplug him for a hot second. All right, here we go.
You don't play with that noise.
I don't play, bro, because I just want to do it once.
Yeah.
Too many times I pick up other stuff. Once it's printed, you can't go back. All right, here we go. This is take number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Peter Hegstrom, wait for you. Go ahead and give me some go ahead and give me some vocal, go ahead and sing for me. I want to see how big your voice is on this.
Check. Here we go. And there's frost on this old hollow ground, and the space between us is bringing me down. The sun turned to rain, I'm a dark cloud now, and I'll love you forever, though I can't have you now.
Alright, I got you where I want you gain-wise. Okay, let's do this. Take number 1.
And now wait for, and now wait. I gotta get that right. And now wait for, and now wait for you. We'll try.
Yeah, just run it once. This will be more like a practice to kind of see where you're at with your vocals. Here we go.
There's frost on this old hollow ground, and the space between us is bringing me down. The sun turned to rain, I'm a dark cloud now, and I'll love you forever, though I can't have you now.
Cut! That was awesome. That was really, really good. I actually want to save that real fast before you move on. That was awesome, dude. How did you feel about that take?
Felt good.
That was, dude, that was legit. That was super legit. I just want to clean up your breaths real fast.
I'll stop breathing.
No, for real. That was, there was emotion in there. It was a good first take. I don't think I'm going to take the time to tune it just yet, but I just wanted to clean up those breaths. This will give you an idea of what it's going to sound like too. Let's see. Push that a little bit. Okay. Let's hear this.
There's frost on this old hollow ground.
I'm telling you, dude, this is a good take.
There's frost on this old hollow ground.
Let's see.
There's frost on this old hollow ground, and the space between us is bringing me down. The sun turned to rain, I'm a dark cloud now, and I'll love you forever, though I can't have you now.
Alright, now I'm going to put a little bit of surfer EQ on it to cut you through the beat. You should hear your voice a little bit better now. Okay, let's try it this way.
There's frost on this old hollow ground, and the space between us is bringing.
On that first one, what are the notes? Is it ding 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 ding?
I messed up the old hollow ground.
Mm-hmm.
I did. There's frost on this old hollow ground. But I went. There's frost on this old hollow, like that. That's what I did on that take. I think.
You want to redo the first one?
Yeah.
I want to Billie Eilish this whole thing. I want to make sure we don't I would rather spend small amounts of time on each phrasing to where they're like the perfect way you say them, instead of singing the whole entire thing and then keep doing takes of the whole entire thing, because it can get, you almost lose magic when you do that, because honestly you can't sing the whole thing perfect. It's way too hard to sing every single note perfect. But do you want to redo and try to just nail the first one?
I can try that.
All right.
There's frost on this old hollow ground. Yes, it keeps it more like a not monotone, but kind of.
All right, here we go.
There's frost. There's frost on this old hollow ground, and space between us is bringing me down. And sun turned to rain, I'm a dark cloud now. And I'll love you forever, though I can't have you now.
All right, let's check those out.
That might, yeah.
Now wait for you. All right, let's see what this sounds like.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground.
Do you like that take better? Or do you like...
Yeah, it was previous.
So this is number 1.
Yeah. There's frost on this old hollow ground.
And this is 2.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground. 2.
Yeah.
Definitely went flat though on old.
But that's okay, because we have pitch correction. I would also agree with you. I think 2 has a little more strung out vibe. It's like the first one was like to the point, and the second one has a little more style. So let's do the same thing, 1 or 2 for the next one.
And space between us is bringing me down.
Or 2.
And space between us is bringing me down. I'd say they're similar, but I think 1, because I think there's too much throat in the. And space between us is bringing me down. At that end. And space between us is bringing me down.
All right, one more time, 1 or 2. I'm going to actually play the first part too.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground. And space between us is bringing me down.
Or...
And there's frost on this old hollow ground. And space between us is bringing me down. I think 1.
Okay. I would agree with you. Even though we will have to pitch correct the second word.
And space.
So yeah, it's a little off, but I'll just bump it up to where it needs to be.
Okay.
All right, let's do the third one. We're gonna do 1.
There's frost on this old hollow ground. And space between us is bringing me down.
All right, this is 1.
And sun turned to rain, I'm a dark cloud now.
Or number 2.
And sun turn to rain, I'm a dark cloud now.
Oh, second one for sure, right? Maybe not.
Yeah, I mean, they are very similar, but
The way you said the ending, I liked better.
I think I rushed it on the first one.
And sun turn to rain, I'm a dark cloud now.
So it's a little shaky.
Yeah.
But the second one has a much better ending.
And sun turn to rain, I'm a dark cloud now.
Yeah.
There's a little more which is funny because all this is just your second take. All right, let's go to the last one.
And I'll love you forever, though I can't have you now. And I'll love you forever, though I can't have you now.
Let's play it again. I would say 2.
And I'll love you forever, though I can't have you now.
That's a good one. I would say that's like an 80 out of 100.
And I'll love you forever, though I can't.
Listen to the way you say forever. You have a trill in your voice. You go a quiver. I love you forever. You have like a better trill. So that's a boost.
And I'll love you forever, though I can't have you now.
You even do a nice flick at the end too. So for those,
Yeah, it looks like on the first one that now it's a little bit more harsh on that too.
yeah,
So
the second take was just an overall better take for the small things.
yeah, cut the second line.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we did. Cool.
Cool.
All right, let's do the next.
Yeah, thankfully this isn't a super wordy song, so we can do it like this.
Right. Yeah. It's fun too because we know now each of these have been hand selected. Every single one, is with purpose. It's with intent. So, all right, I'm gonna start you from the first, and you'll hear this in your headphones, and then you'll just sing the next deal. Round
I might
two.
have to sing that last line.
This one?
Yeah, to get my starting.
Oh yeah, you can totally sing over the whole thing if you want, or if you want me to, do you want me to just mute it so that the whole thing is in?
Can.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got it. All right, here we go.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground, and the space between us is bringing me down. The sun turned to rain, I'm a dark cloud now. And I'll love you forever, though I can't have you now. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you. There's beauty in the ashes between, and the warmth of your heart is calling me. And all good things come with heart in time. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you.
I'm gonna try this.
And I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you.
liked it. Let's see what we get.
That's second time on the course was not it. That I came in with that. Oh wait for.
Yeah, I know about that one.
Yeah.
And I'll wait for you.
I think if you hit a harmony with that, bro, that would be eggs on bacon with some toast. Be like,
And I'll wait for you.
Yeah.
I mean, that could be
I
really.
think I need to go more throat though. And I'll wait for you. There. Instead
Sure.
Kind of high. Okay.
And I'll wait for you.
Dude, that's so good.
I'll wait for you.
I love that. I'm happy you're gonna at least test that high octave.
I'll wait for you.
Yeah, and we'll just wash it out with reverb. It'll be everywhere, and then it can kind of come back down. Let's zoom in on this over here and see what we ended up with for the.
I think my first line, that course that I'll wait for you, I think that was actually really solid.
Sweet.
Can't have you.
Could be completely wrong.
And I'll wait for you.
Yeah, no, that felt good.
Yeah, it's only gonna sound better with
And I'll wait for you.
So, stupid thought. Can you take that first one and just put it at the second one too?
That's actually what I was gonna do. So not a stupid thought.
'Cause I could even do that. I could even do that on the third and fourth. And
Right.
second.
I think this is the best
That
one I've
first
ever
one-
heard. Look how thick
Yeah.
this is. There's no. And then if we were to zoom in onto the other one, right here,
Yeah.
it's a little
I
different.
had a weird throat thing on it.
This one just is like kind of nice, and it starts big, and it almost looks like a very, ow,
And
a very good, a very good waveform. So let's put that back where you had it, because that sounded great. I probably will put a little more reverb on that because it is a little more washed out kind of a thing. And then I'll bring all your vocals back up to the original one.
And I'll wait for you.
Maybe not that much.
And I'll wait for you.
Yes, and hide it with the harmony. Hide it with the harmony. Hide the blemishes with the harmony.
And I'll wait for you.
You want to do the harmony on top of that real quick?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Should I do the and I'll wait for, or should I just do the wait for you?
And I'll wait for you.
I want to do like
And
that.
I'll wait for
Yeah, but do it,
for
sing
you.
it all the way through, and we'll cut out the first part. That way your voice is warmed up and ready to
And I'll
sing.
wait for you.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
All right.
And I'll wait for you.
I'm going to start you a little closer so we don't have to spend as much time listening.
And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you.
Both of those were pretty solid. Let's see what they actually turned out to be. They were a bit louder than the other ones, so that's good.
And I'll wait for you.
So what I'll do here is I'll spice it up a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
just to make it a little more like what it's gonna sound like in the end.
And I'll wait for you.
Let's go to backing vocals.
I'll wait for
Now let's do some mid scoop.
Wait for you. Wait for you.
I want it to sound almost like haunty, you know what I mean?
And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you. There's beauty in the ashes beneath.
So we're gonna focus on the "I'll wait for you" part.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we have right now. I'm just gonna take the vocals.
And I'll wait for you.
I'm gonna actually add one more small EQ adjustment to this.
And I'll wait for you.
Let's see.
And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you.
Okay, so now we're gonna do this real fast. We kind of have a tone that we like. I think I've shown you this before. If I haven't, this is vocal line, and it actually takes your voice and it will align it exactly on top of whichever one you tell it to. So I'm gonna make your first voice called leader, and then I'm gonna sidechain this to leader right here, and then you just hit capture.
And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you.
Now it's gonna actually take your voice and make it really super tight, exactly on it, so it kind of sounds like. Let's see if this did a good job or not.
And I'll wait for you.
I think I need to actually take off the reverb. That might have confused it. Let's see. Take this off, take this off.
And I'll wait for you.
Why does it sound like there's reverb on there? Vocal line. Oh, it's the vocal line itself. Gotcha. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna capture it from this guy. This is probably the most time-consuming part of producing, is making everything in tune and on time. Recording the vocals, you know, not too bad. So now you can freeze this.
And I'll wait for you.
See how there's no, like, it's exactly on top? So then what you want to do is just flatten it. So now you like captured the timing of it, and now you can work with, I don't know, you can work with EQs and whatever type of this thing you want to do. Backing vocal, airhead. Let's see.
and I'll wait for you.
So then I can do my
And I'll wait
EQs.
for you. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you.
Let's see here.
And I'll wait for you.
So what we're doing now is we're just making the harmony on the side, and your voice is more in the middle.
And I'll wait for you.
And then of course we're gonna take this and make it more of something like this.
For you. And I'll wait for you.
And on this, we actually will go ahead and tune the harmony before moving forward. So let's go to Waves Tune Stereo. Here we go. This should be pretty easy. So now you can actually come here and just really like hard tune the crap out of it, like make it sound not auto tune, but the thing about vocals is background vocals actually should be more hard tuned than your regular one, because you're not actually hearing them, you're just hearing the notes. So it's almost as if you were to play a piano behind you, but you can tell it's a vocal. So now when we put some reverb on this, so that sounds a little artifacty, so I'll probably back off a little bit. It's almost like ice or something weird. Alright, so now let's see what happens here.
And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you.
Small kind, not too bad. I'm just gonna freeze it for now. It's just an idea.
No, I like it. But I was wondering if that I'll wait. I don't know if that sounded too. Well, I guess not. We're not even digging into
like
it yet.
your voice, if that was too.
And I'll wait for.
I don't think there's anything wrong with the way you said it. I think it's pretty raw. I know what you mean.
That's the thing. We're listening to raw right now.
Yeah, you're probably thinking like, I could make those notes sound so much better.
And I'll wait for.
But it's not that bad.
Yes, that's the best
And
take I
I'll
probably.
wait for.
Yeah, that's the best one we got. I would stick with that for now.
Yeah.
And then once we like get the whole thing in a good shape,
sure.
we can listen to it and be like, do you want to change the I'll wait and try to just nail that, and then we can kind of go from there. But this, at least when we come back, we'll remember, oh, okay, we might want to do a harmony here, and then it's kind of like, now we got the skeleton, now we're starting to put on muscle, like a little bit of muscles, on the body. So, do you need a bathroom break or anything like that?
I'm good.
Okay, me too. All right, so now we're entering this part. Do you want to listen to what you did and see if there's anything gold in there, or do you want to just do it from scratch?
Let's do it from scratch, because I know
Okay.
I did mess up.
Alrighty.
Frost on this old hollow ground. There's beauty in the ashes between, and the warmth of your heart is calling me. And all good things come with heart and time. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you. Oh, I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you.
Cool. Where are we at?
There's beauty in the ashes between, and the warmth of your heart is calling me. And all good things come with heart and time. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine.
I really like this one. I'm gonna make it yellow so you can see it.
Time. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine.
I think that's a really good take. Of all the ones that I heard so far, I was like, oh, that one's like in time, doesn't need much tuning.
Yeah.
So just as a reminder, we can listen to it from the top again.
There's beauty in the ashes between. There's beauty in the ashes, and the warmth of your heart is calling me.
Are there any of these that you really like so far?
And all good things come with heart and time.
I mean, yeah, they're not bad, but I mean, I think I could get more. If I could get like that one, I feel like there's like energy in there.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
And so like those first ones, because that's when the band comes in.
Yeah, so maybe we'll just redo that whole take. I'm going to keep this yellow one.
Yeah, I like that.
Let's listen to the back end, just make sure we didn't miss anything gold.
Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
Yeah, I think those two lines are good.
Yeah, these two are somehow.
There's beauty in the ashes between.
Yeah, right. Like a little more, a little more energy. All right, I'll start you off.
You can start earlier, later if you want to.
Okay.
That's cool.
For you. There's beauty in the ashes between, and the warmth of your heart is calling me. And all good things come with heart and time. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait
Maybe that last one was a good one too. All right, let's check these out. Let's see what we get.
I think I had a lot of attack on that first phrase.
Yeah. For sure. Which could be a good thing. Could be a bad thing. We'll check it out.
It's hard getting the balance. Because
Yeah.
when I'm not like, when I'm playing the guitar, you can feel that.
Yeah, you're literally creating the energy yourself, and then when you sing, there's no instruments. So you're like, oh, this is kind of...
Like you're hearing it, but it's not the same.
Yeah, it's very different.
And I'll wait for you. There's beauty in the ashes between.
There's beauty.
And the warmth of your heart is calling me. And all good things come with heart and time. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you.
Hang on.
Definitely.
I'm gonna I'm gonna put these right here and just see what that sounds like.
There's beauty in the ashes between. There's beauty in the ashes between.
And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you.
Yeah, I'm good with that because it's like that's like the same vibe. I want it like that
Yeah.
and then go up.
What we really should do on this one is we'll do another take that's a good one and layer it and strengthen it, because this is your chorus full band. This, there's not many instruments, you can hear your voice well. This one you just need more voice, so we'll come back to that. Really, we need to focus on this right here, which is the intro of the band. This is, let's see.
There's beauty in the ashes between. There's beauty.
I mean, you sang that beautifully.
There's beauty in the ashes between.
That you sang that beautifully. Maybe I can just trim down the attack on this one so that it's not so high. I'm actually going to split this and just reduce it, because I mean it needs that attack, but maybe not that much. So let's see.
Yeah, I came in hot.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you were ready.
There's beauty in the ashes between.
I kind of like it so far. Let me reduce it just by a smidge. I want to also do one more thing. I think this is gonna help introduce it. So, producer friends, this is called reverse reverb. I usually would do this in a pop song because it like, you know, is okay. But I think right here it's really gonna help. So it's that's the note. Ah. So you want to listen, crop your sample to the note you want. Obviously there's a difference between this. That's the, but I don't want that. I want the. I want the higher one. So go back to this one. And then take your plug it or put reverb on it with like a delay time of 7 seconds. Let's see, reverb. This is just an idea. It might not work, but right here. So now you're gonna record that. That's 36 audio. Right here, you're gonna record it. So all of that reverb in the background with the note that we want, you're gonna crop it, reverse it, unwarp it, and then you're gonna take out the nasties, because the way he says it is kind of a nasty. It doesn't have the best tonality. But what you can do is this little number right here. It's a really fun way to kind of introduce his voice. All right, let's try it. Let's see if it works.
There's beauty.
Did you hear it?
Yeah, that's cool.
It's
That's
it's
cool.
okay. Watch this, and this is what's actually happening.
There's beauty.
So that helps fill in that gap because it was kind of quiet. Let me see if there's anything I'm missing. There's a breath here that I don't think I like. Yeah.
There's beauty.
And then take this out too.
There's beauty.
Woo! All right, we rocking with sauce now. Okay, so let's take this out. Now let's listen to what it sounds like.
And I'll wait for you. There's beauty in the ashes between.
I'm gonna turn it down just a smidge. I don't want it to overpower, but I think it's cool. I think it'll add a little touch to it. So now let's move forward with where we're at.
There's beauty in the ashes between.
Oh yeah.
And the warmth of your heart is calling me.
What do you feel about that one?
The only thing I didn't like was the and word.
Right.
And I wish I'd come in a little bit something like that. And the warmth of your heart. But I like the rest of the phrasing. It's just the and.
Let me see if I can smush it.
And the warmth.
And the warmth.
And the warmth.
I think
And the warmth of your heart.
you want to just redo that one, and then we can like merge the two.
And the warmth of your heart. Cause I go up on that. And the warmth. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
And now wait.
And the warmth of your heart is calling me. And all good things come with heart and time. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. I don't like that. I gotta find out. And I'll wait for. I don't know.
I really enjoyed the last one you did. Thought you hit some really good notes in there. All right, let's see what this sounds like. So we've got. I really need to do this and then put this up. Her.
And the warmth of your heart is calling.
What's that?
I didn't like that one.
Okay.
I heard it right away. I just heard it.
It was just the lip, like you went with your lips.
And the warmth.
And the warmth.
You don't like the way you said and?
And the warmth of your. I don't know where that's at. Yeah.
Yeah, we can redo it.
Warmth.
And I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you.
right, let's redo. I'm just gonna save that take.
And I'll wait for you.
All right, let's redo the and.
Keep messing it up.
Oh no, you're good.
And now. And there's beauty in the ashes between, and the warmth of your heart is calling me. And all good things come with heart and time.
Let's check those out. Those weren't bad.
I can't tell, man. Oof.
Yeah, it does get a little tricky, but that didn't sound bad at all. Let's see where we at.
And the warmth of
Just gotta delete this.
and the warmth of
Yeah, 'cause if I was-
and the warmth of your
I would lean more towards the first one
I would
because
too.
you
Yeah.
hit the note. I would just soften it. Right here, I just take this and just barely soften it.
100% agree.
and the warmth of and the warmth of
Because technically, it could just, like, the phrase could just be the warmth of your heart is calling me, and the and is just kind of like that.
Yeah, it's that.
Tag on that.
In the warmth of your heart.
So,
Let's see what this sounds like.
yeah, I think it's the first one.
there's beauty in the ashes between, and the warmth of your heart
Probably need a little more on it.
and the warmth of your heart is and the warmth of your heart is calling me,
All right, A or B for this one.
and all good things come with heart and time,
Or this one.
and all good things come with heart and time.
I like the second one better.
Mm-hmm.
Second one is. It just has some sauce
So
on
a
it.
little bit different.
Yeah, let's listen to this whole thing again. Oh, whoops.
There's beauty in the ashes between, and the warmth of your heart is calling me, and all good things come with heart
The way you say come is really good.
and all good things come with heart and time. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine. Oh, I'll wait for the day.
So now
yeah,
we're
I
gonna.
like that.
Sweet.
Because, like, I don't want it to, like, I don't want to be too refined, like, and too perfect, obviously. But
Right, yeah, totally. No, this whole thing is really shaping up.
There's beauty in the ashes between, and the warmth of your heart is calling me.
Now, what we can do to help out the and is we'll do one more reverse reverb. I think that's really going to help it out.
Okay.
Because it's at that weird stage of like you know, it's just at a weird stage of like, yeah, it sounds good, but
Yeah, I'm not super mad at it because
But I'm
like,
not-
it almost gives like a Mumford & Son vibe.
yeah.
That's how he phrased like, a lot of his stuff.
Yeah, it's like I'm not mad at it, but I'm also like I'm not super in love with it. So if we can kind of hide it a little bit, I'd be okay with it. So is it this one? And this one's gonna be a very short reverse reverb because obviously we don't want to like keep doing the same thing where people are like, didn't he just use that technique? It's just gonna be something small.
And the ones and the ones of your
Let's see where we actually come in. It's right here.
and the ones of your heart is calling me. And the ones of and the ones
I'm okay with that for now. This is what's actually happening.
and the ones of your heart.
Just gives it a little like,
It's very-
yeah, it just hides a little bit of the imperfections. All right, cool.
There's beauty in the ashes between, and the warmth of your heart is calling me. And all good things come with heart and
I really like that one. The way you say come, I really like that.
Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine. And I'll wait for you.
The only thing is these yellows have a different energy than the greens. If you listen to this.
And all good things come with heart and time. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine.
It's not much difference, but there is a difference.
Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine.
So that's just something to be aware of. It's not a make or break, but it is something to notice. Like, yeah, those were two different takes. They had two different energy styles. Does that change the vibe of the song, or is it totally cool?
There's beauty in the ashes between, and the warmth of your heart is calling me. And all good things come with heart and time. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine.
It's pretty good.
I'd leave it.
Okay.
'Cause I would sing it like that.
Yeah, either way.
Can call you mine.
It almost goes into like a choppy
And I'll
Yeah.
phrasing or whatever, you know.
What I would do now is I would take this and try to sing one just like it.
And I'll wait for you.
And then we can and then we're gonna kind of like strengthen it, and it'll really be this big.
And I'll wait for.
Unless you want to sing the high octave there.
And I'll wait for you.
Yeah, you can throw that in the
And I'll wait
yeah.
And
Do
I
something to
wait
strengthen.
for you,
Yes, dude.
and I wait for
Yes,
you.
queen.
Yes, queen.
All right.
Beauty in the ashes between.
And I wait for you. And I wait for you. Should I do that there too? Or probably if we get one take, it'd probably be fine. One that we like.
Maybe.
Duplicate it.
Yeah, we might be able to duplicate them. Let me hear these two and see which one is the better of the two.
And I wait for you. And I wait for you. And I wait for you.
So that doesn't have any vocal line or tune, and it sounds really good. So order of operation, unwarp, and let's align it with leader so that all these are doing the same thing. Nope, that one. All right, we're gonna capture from leader.
And I wait for you.
That sounds good, dude.
And I wait for you.
So now let's see what this sounds like.
And I wait for you.
Let's freeze it. Should be a little more in time with the other two.
And I wait for you. And I wait for you. And I wait for you. And I wait for you.
I think the decision I'm gonna make on this is not to align this one. It's kind of almost cool that they're not perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like that they're a little bit like in and out, and I think it'll actually go further if we don't. So let's just waves tune it real fast. These background harmonies are pretty easy to tune because there's only like a couple notes that they're saying. Let's see.
And I wait for you. And I wait for you. And I wait for you.
So the second one was actually, I think, better. Let's see.
And I wait for you.
See how it's.
And I wait for you.
And the first one is.
And I wait.
It has that lower.
And I wait for.
It's a little.
And I wait for you.
So what I would do is I would take this one and overlap it. Then I would call that, well, actually I would freeze the tune, flatten the tune, take the second one and put it over the first one. Freeze the tune, flatten the tune, then take this one and put it over this one. There we go. Okay, and then double check.
And I'll wait for you.
Yeah, so like that's in tune. You are definitely in tune there, but we need to like do the same thing that we did down here. Let's just unfreeze and then copy these guys. Freeze this back. And we're gonna put this on that. It's gonna give you the space and the same tonality as the first harmony. So everything's kind of in the same realm of plugins and effects. Let's see here.
And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you.
I don't really like that actually.
And I'll wait for you.
I think it could sound better. I think it's these mid EQs.
And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you.
Let's see. I think it's also this compressor.
And I'll wait for you. 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 And I'll wait for you.
So the game here is trying to take these two and make your original voice, which has not been tuned yet.
And I'll wait for you.
I think that's what we need to do. I think we need to tune this voice. Waves tune, let's put this on first. Okay. So let's go over here to our first one.
And I'll wait for you.
Let's turn off the reverb.
And I'll wait for you.
Now let's
And I'll wait for. And I'll wait for. And I'll wait for you.
this needs to be a little more.
And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for. And I'll wait for you. 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 And I'll wait for you.
Okay, so that is probably as tuned as we can get it. So now we freeze it. Let's see, where am I at? Okay, I just don't have reverb on it. That's fine. Then we're gonna flatten this one. Let's see here. Then we're going to flatten this, and now you take this, you copy, and you take this guy. Let's see here. You're gonna have to put them over each one of these. That's one. Get rid of this in between. Because this is the new tuned one. Oh, So now that's done. So now this should sound a little better.
And I'll wait for you.
Yeah, that sounds way better. Sounds way better. A little bit of tuning goes a long way.
And I'll wait for you.
It's just like, it's prettier, you know what I mean? It's cleaning up the edges. But when we get to this over here,
And I'll wait for you.
it's better. Yeah. We're doing it, dude. The song's
That's
coming
right.
alive.
It is.
And I'll wait for you.
Yeah, that sounds good. I like that.
Yeah, cool. Now what do we do with these? Yeah. I still like this. I think what we should do here, and we don't have to do this, but this is what I would do. I would take all this stuff. It's so pretty. I would just duplicate it. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
To be over the top.
Over the top of it, yeah. So let's see. Let's see. Where? How come it's not? Is it on the first one? All right. Let's see. How do we do this? Let's go up here. It's like a weird, it's almost like 1/4 off. So then we take all these guys, plus this dude, we bring him over to here. So now it's like, yeah, you have your pretty one.
Yeah.
Something like that, right?
Yeah, I like that on the third line. I don't know what I would. I don't
Maybe
know.
take it out on the fourth. Like
Well,
take
maybe keep the background, but take out the
the
Yeah.
lead. Okay.
Just try.
I would take it out.
Yeah, I'd take
let's
it out.
let's see what happens when we do this. This was the other one that I was like, this is actually a pretty good take. Let's see.
And I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you.
Yeah, I like the other one better.
The other one?
I think so.
All right. So this is what we have so far. It's a really cool vibe. I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast, but I'll just play it kind of from the beginning so you can hear it. Do you need a water? I can bring you back a water. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the high octave right here.
Yeah.
This little yellow guy.
Maybe play around this.
Before the day
And then I think I'd pull down that high harmony.
Okay.
Or whatever. Pull it down just a hair. I mean, I know we're not at the full mixing yet.
Right. No, that's good.
Yeah. I like the way it's going good though.
and I'll wait for you.
So far, it's good.
And I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you.
Would that be weird if I did
A harmony to it? Would you want that still in there? Or would you, like, just do it on top of that?
keep that part in there?
Yeah. I would take this lower and then do what you're saying on top of it. Go ahead and sing it.
And I'll wait for you. I'll wait
Yeah. Yeah. And that's a great way to finish it out.
Yeah.
It would almost be as
you
if...
could almost
Yeah.
reverb that one too, and
Mhm.
let that be
Yeah, let's try it.
space bar.
Let's see what we get with it.
I'll wait for you. Yeah, you feel the air.
What's that?
It feels like it's just like on the
Yeah, it
song.
does. It like needs some help.
And I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you.
Even without tune, that sounds really good. So that's how you know it's going to sound better with tune. Let me just tune that real fast.
Did we tune that first part?
No, dude, we haven't tuned anything.
Yeah.
So that's good. That means it's going to sound good. It's just like some things for me to really move forward with, I got to tune them. I just I can't look back because I'll forget, and then I'll export the song and be like, did I ever tune that? I'll be like, crap.
I'll wait.
Turn off the reverb for a second.
I'll wait for you.
So. I'll wait. Is all of it the same note?
I'll wait for you.
I think it is.
I'll wait for
Well,
you.
it's like, I'll wait for you.
But the four is the biggest.
I'll wait.
Cause it's more like a.
I'll wait for you.
It is kind of like a drop.
I'll wait.
So it goes, I'll wait. Maybe I can push this up and
Just
get away with it.
Yeah.
I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you.
Woo! Dude, come on, man. So
That sounds good.
that's freaking sick.
I'll wait for you.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. That's just like a small support that.
Yeah, that's really crazy. That sounds so good. Let's freeze this before we lose this. Freeze. I've had sessions where I press the wrong button, I lose everything. I'm just like, oh my gosh. So now I freeze anytime I can. I save anytime I can because Ableton will make backups and then you can kind of restore your set from there. So, all right, let's go ahead and flatten this so we have everything we need.
I'll wait.
Maybe not flatten, maybe just freeze so we can keep all our stuff.
I'll wait for
Yeah, dude, that's great.
Yeah.
And that guitar really comes in as the next thing, you know? Do you think the slide needs to be up a little bit?
I'd pull it up, yeah.
Yeah, it almost sounds like
That's
the
the thing,
guitar's
yeah.
winning.
Yeah.
The steel could just be boosted just a smidge.
Yeah, 'cause he kills it on that.
Yeah. I'm gonna boost it by 1 dB. See what that helps. Yeah, there we go.
It's so funny because that like baritone guitar, it gives off like classic country.
Yeah.
And it also gives me like a surfer vibe.
Yeah,
With that
totally.
tremolo. It's like, it's so funny.
It really does. Oh,
I wish
dude,
I could
it's
play
so
that.
good. It's like you just like melts. You know?
Yeah, you do.
All right, so we got the beat, or I should say instrumental. Now we need to work on this little part.
Last verse.
Yeah, last verse.
While I wait, I will watch it grow into the man that you always hoped. And God on my side, I won't be alone. I will wait for the day when you come back home. I will wait for the day when you come back home.
Does it say I'll wait for you after that, or is that
No,
okay?
it's the
Cool. Let's check that out.
While I wait, I will watch it grow
While I wait,
into the man that you always hoped. And God on my side, I won't be alone. I will wait for the day when you come back home. I will wait for the day when you come back home.
How do you feel about it?
I like it. Can I do one more take though?
Yeah, let's do another
I
take.
want to do that whole verse one more time.
You got it.
Oh, you want to save that?
Sure.
Yeah, just in case.
You deleted it? No. Do you need to get the
I'm
vocal?
just gonna try it one time. While I wait, while I wait, while I wait, while I wait, I will, while I wait, I will. And while I wait, I will watch and grow into the man that you always told. And God on my side, I won't be alone. I will wait for the day when you come back home. And I will wait for the day when you come back home. I don't know which one's better. I just wanted to.
Never know. Let's see. -5.
And while I wait, I will watch and grow.
I like the beginning of that one a lot. That was really dope. The way you came in on that one.
And while I wait, I will watch and grow.
I think we should replace it with this one though at the end.
Mm.
So this one sounds better at the end.
While I wait, I will watch and grow.
Yeah.
So let's do like a half and half C situation, and then you can do this cool little thing where you just kind of like merge them together. And it sounds like this.
And while I wait, I will watch.
But that doesn't sound good, so you have to find like a spot where you can dissect it.
And while I wait, I will watch and grow.
Yes, seamless.
Into the man,
Now let's listen to the second one.
Yeah.
into the man that you always hoped.
I like that second one better.
Into the man that you always hoped. Into the man that you always told.
Alright, this is gonna be 1, and then the second one's gonna be 2. Tell me which one you like better.
Into the man that you always told. Into the man that you always hoped.
2. I like 2 better. I don't know. What you think?
I think the first part of the first one.
Into the man. Into the.
I think the first part of the first one is better.
Mm-hmm.
So I would do this.
It's not as
It's not as harsh.
mm-hmm.
So I would actually just fuse it right here. I think this will sound the best. Best of both worlds.
Into the man that you always hold.
Yeah, I feel that.
Into the man that you always hold.
Alright, here's the number 1.
And God on my side, I won't be alone.
It's pretty good actually. Nothing too bad though.
And God on my side, I won't be alone.
1. Because I don't like the way I said side.
Right.
Yeah.
And God on my side, I won't be
I like the way you say side in this one. It's almost kind of like.
And God on my side.
Might start it back a little bit just to some of that breath.
And God on my side, I won't be alone.
So that was 1. And this is 2.
I will wait for the day when you come back home.
All right, here's 1.
I will wait for the day when you come back home.
I think you...
I like the beginning of the 2.
2? Okay.
The beginning of it.
Let me see.
Don't you?
I will wait for the day.
Yeah, we should merge them.
Yeah. But I get wobbly.
Yeah,
after.
the notes kind of
Yeah.
start changing too. I think the first... Let's do this number. Let's see if this sounds any good.
I will wait for the day when you come back home. Now,
Then this is the last one, either 1 or 2.
now we'll wait for the day when you come back home.
Or 2.
I will wait for the day when you come back home.
1.
Now we'll wait for the day when you come back home.
1 has a nice
1.
melancholy, like
Yeah.
very chill vibe.
Yeah.
Let me listen to 2 real fast.
I will wait for the day when you come back home.
That one's kind of more like
It's all right.
You're like digging into.
Yeah.
I like 1.
Okay. Let's straighten these up and see what this kind of sounds like overall.
And while I wait, I will watch it grow into the man that you always hoped. And God on my side, I won't be alone. I will wait for the day when you come back home. And I will wait for the day when you come back home.
What'd you think of that? Okay. I think the only thing we should do is add a little more reverb to it, but like in a tasteful way. So maybe at like the ends of all these, we can just add like a little flare. Then it'll come back down, because I like it being at 9 where it is, but maybe just like rising up to the last, almost like I don't know. I just want it to be a little more spacey at the end for people to be like, to feel that cool vibe. So now this should sound a little more raw.
And while I wait, I will watch it grow
There's a little more like fluff at the end.
into the man that you always hoped. And God on my side, I won't be alone. I will wait for the day.
The I is a little rough. I think I want to soften that like that.
I will wait. I will wait for. I will wait for the day when you come back home. And I will wait for the day when you come back home.
Might be a little too much at the end.
Back home.
Or at the end, you could actually make it more raw.
Wait for the day when you come back home.
Nah, it's a little...
Wait for the day when you come back home.
Another thing that could help just kind of spice it up a little bit is delay. Make it kind of a cool, like, home, 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 home. Let's let's see what we can do here. Let's go to our delay, device on. Everything before this is going to be off. So we got this.
And while I wait, I will watch it grow. And while I wait, I will watch it grow.
So let me turn it on, like, let's say right here.
And while I wait, I will watch it grow.
So it's
And while I wait, I will watch it grow.
because you sing that on.
Watch it.
Let me see if I can do this real fast. This will be kind of weird, but let's see if it happens.
Watch it grow.
Nah.
Watch it grow.
So I have to do 6, I think.
Watch it grow. Into the man. Watch it grow. Watch it grow.
What is that? 16?
Watch it grow.
No.
That's
That's,
some delay right there.
what's that?
So that's some delay right there.
Yeah, it is. So I'm just gonna focus on the other ones. I'll come back to that one. Cause look, you see how you say it on the bar. See that dark bar?
Yeah.
You said it there, but you didn't there. You waited like an eighth. So it's kind of the math on it throws it. But let's try this one instead. All the other ones I think are regular.
Into the man that you always hold.
Okay, you hear that now?
Yeah.
It's a little bit. It's like always hope.
Mm-hmm.
It's like something for them
Into
to.
the man that you always hold.
It's kind of like bouncing.
And God,
So we just want to do it on those, like math wise, we just want to do it on the ones that actually land on the bar. See, like this one.
for the day when you come back home.
So you can do it on that one because it lands on a thing, and then here.
You come back.
It's a quarter note is where you're landing. All right, let's try this. It's just to build a little space. Take this dude off.
Grow
I'll make him custom.
into the man that you always hold.
Now, I might want to put this a little.
Grow into the man that you always hold. And God on my side, I won't be alone. I will wait for the day when you come back home. And I will wait for the day when you come back home.
Let's take off ping pong.
Yeah.
Grow
That one, because
They're like,
second
yeah.
comes up louder.
into the man that you always hold.
Yeah.
And God on my side, I won't be alone.
Yeah, see, this is nice. It's,
Yeah.
there's
I will
something.
wait for
But
the
it's
day
fairly- yeah.
when you come back home.
Just something that's
And I
not
will
like a
wait
hard
for
cut.
the day when you come back home.
Even on this last one, I'd probably just turn it off. So like in here to kind of fill the space, and the last one would be like.
Back home.
Yep.
So this one
I
though.
will watch it grow.
So I do feel like it needs to be there. So what you have to do to kind of make this work, since it's a weird timing, is you have to custom go in here. You have to cut this, and then you're gonna have to put it where it technically, like mathematically, should have been. Turn it on, and then go to your volume and make it quiet right there.
Oh, so just the delays going off then?
Yeah, it's like just you're like making a separate thing, and you're just gonna hear this in the background.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So now let's see if I can do this. It just gives it. So this is actually what you'll hear.
Grow.
Yeah.
You know, watching grow.
So it's like that little extra in the background.
You know, watching grow.
Let me hear. I will watch it grow. So I do want it to be here. Let's see.
Grow.
How do I make it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I know.
just off.
I know what I need to do. I need to actually record this. So this is what you need to do. This is 35. So you come in here to 35, and you're gonna record whatever this is doing.
Grow.
Like 4 or 5 of them, and then you're just gonna delete this, and then you can put it where you want. So now you come back here and you're like, all right, I want this.
Watching grow.
Well, you gotta turn this off, of course.
Watching
grow. So I want it right there. So then you move this over here, and now you got your really cool, what you want. So now we got.
grow.
But you want to make it real quiet.
Grow into the man that.
All right.
And while I wait, I will watch and grow.
Something simple.
Into
You okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay, if you don't like it, I'm totally cool to change it up and do something different. I just feel like without it, it's kind of a little bare.
and while I wait, I will watch and grow. Into the man.
I'm just gonna turn it down just a smidge.
Yeah, that's what I would say. Very low.
And while I wait, I will watch and grow.
Yeah, it's just like something that's like in your ear, but not too crazy.
Into the man that you always hold. And God on my side, I won't be alone. I will wait for the day when you come back home. And I will wait for the day when you come back home.
So if it's true that this is the vocals that we like, before we go through all the trouble of tuning everything, we need to listen to the whole song and see if there's anything we need to change before we move. Because the last step is just tuning, you know what I mean? Like fine tuning, so.
And there's frost on this old hollowed ground. And the space between us is bringing me down. And sun turned to rain, I'm a dark cloud now. And I'll love you forever, though I can't have you now. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you.
I think the background vocals there, the harmony needs to be a little bit less. Let's go to -16, and then I think we should also unfreeze this and maybe change up the EQ on it.
And I'll wait for you. And
So where is that coming from? Is that just you?
And I'll wait for you.
There we go. That's better.
And I'll wait for you.
There's a lot of like background white noise. So let me listen to this real fast.
For And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you.
What do you think about these guys? Placing them in there to see if they sound good or not.
And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you.
Yeah, I think we bring them down more though.
Yeah,
And
like
then
have them in there, but not
they'll be
really.
higher in the second time.
Yeah.
Forever, though I can't
They just
have
add so much
you
strength to it. I'm
now.
like, dude, if this song's 2 minutes, you
Yeah.
need to hit them
And
each
I'll
time, you
wait
know?
for you. And I'll wait for you.
Yeah.
I like that.
There's beauty in the ashes between, and the warmth of your heart is calling me. And all good things come with heart and time.
After we tune your vocals, you're gonna sound right, bro.
Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you.
Yeah, I like that going up.
I'll wait for you.
That part's crazy, dude. Yeah. Let me check out this real fast.
I'll wait for you.
gonna turn down that background noise. The delay on the first one.
And while I wait, I will watch it grow into the man that you always hoped. And God on my side, I won't be alone. I will wait for the day when you come back home. And I will wait for the day when you come back home.
Heck yeah. Will you do one thing? Will you play verse 1 again?
Sure.
Sorry.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground, and the space between us is bringing me down. And sun turned to rain, I'm a dark cloud now. And I'll love you forever, though I can't have you
I don't
now.
know if I want to replace that third line.
Yeah.
Sun turned to rain.
And sun turned to rain, I'm a dark cloud now.
Sun turned to rain.
You can always just get on the mic and do it and see if you get like a better result.
Yeah.
Might as
I'll
well.
just try that one. It's that I'm
Sun turned to rain, I'm a...
dark. Sun turned to rain, I'm a dark.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground,
And the space between us is bringing me down. And sun turned to rain, I'm a dark cloud now. I don't know if that was any different. I feel like it was.
Looks a little different. Looks like your words were a little longer at the end. So here's the first one.
and sun turned to rain, I'm a dark cloud now.
Here's the second one.
And sun turned to rain, I'm a dark cloud now. And sun turned to rain,
First one.
and sun turned to rain, I'm a dark cloud now.
I like the shorter one.
And sun turned to rain, I'm a dark cloud now.
Can we play them at the same time?
Sure.
And sun turned to rain, I'm a dark cloud now.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm at the same way. So yeah, we'll keep it.
Okay, keep it. All right.
I just didn't know if that I'm could be different, but
Right.
I think that's how it's gonna come out every time.
Yeah. Sun turned to rain, I'm a dark cloud. It's like almost a fast. I'm a dark. It's like it's like a quick thing. All right, let's see.
Now, and I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you.
So now I kind of want to beef this up a little bit more still. I'm going to call this Beefy Boy. So I'm going to go to Altar Boy.
Beefy boy, come on.
Beefy Boy. He a beefy boy.
Watch out.
So then we go here and we're going to try to just like do something.
And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you.
So this is a different pitch, right?
And I'll wait for you. And
So you can, like, what this kind of does is add almost like someone with a bigger, a larger frame singing. So it may not work, but let's just try it. And I'll put CLA on it to widen it. CLA vocals stereo. And I'm gonna widen this, so now it's like this. It gives you like lower people on the outside. So let's see if that works or not. It might not work.
And I'll wait for you. 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 And I'll wait for. And I'll wait for you.
Let me see. I'm gonna take off that effect and try another one. I have, what is this called? This is called Waves Harmony. This like creates an instant harmony. Sometimes it's a bunch of trash. Sometimes it's pretty good. B flat, you said? Yeah, B flat. Is this major? I think it's major.
And I'll wait for you. 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 And I'll wait for. And I'll wait for you. 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 And I'll wait for you.
I think that's a rabbit trail. Last one. Got a lot of fun plugins for vocals, so I just want to test them out before moving on. Let's do this harmony. We're gonna do let's do this. So let's do both of these down an octave.
And I'll wait for you.
Wait, here we go. This is what we're listening to.
And I'll wait for you.
So this adds like a small amount of. It's gonna add
And I'll wait for you.
like beef to it.
And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you.
So here's.
And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait.
I don't think it sounds that good. I think your voice is fine as it is. Worth a shot though. All right, so now we're here.
Though I can't have you now, and I'll wait for you.
Sounds good, clean.
And I'll wait for you. There's beauty in the ashes between, and the warmth of your heart is calling me. And all good things come with heart and time.
How do you think the level is on the vocals?
I'll wait for the day.
I was gonna ask you that. I was gonna see like where you fit your vocals into the mix. They almost seem a little high
Yeah.
for me.
So a good way to tell is by using this number right here.
There's beauty
Yeah, they're pretty high.
in the ashes
Good catch.
between.
So you want to make this sound like radio.
And the warmth of your heart is calling
That sounds a little better.
and all good things
See, I would almost tend to bring it
come
down a
with
little bit more
heart
still, but I don't know.
Let's go to 10. Let's see what that sounds like.
Oh, I'll wait for the day I can
Tell me
call
higher or lower from here.
mine. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call
That feels better.
Better, yeah. You can get tricked by these monitors listening to that.
See,
Listening.
that sounds a little high though. That chorus.
Let's
I don't know, man, it's tough.
let's go back to here and let's listen to it right here.
There's beauty in the ashes between, and the warmth of your heart is calling me.
I'd boost it a little bit.
These speakers gotta go a
And
little
all good things come with heart and
Sounds better.
time. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine.
I want you to be like a little bit over the
I'll wait for
over the
day
instruments.
I can call you mine. And I'll wait for you.
See, it sounds totally different when it's stereo.
Wait for
You know what we really need to do? We need to play this in a car. That'll really help you. Do you have an iPhone?
I do.
I'm just gonna export this real fast. Let's call this Ableton 2023
I
projects.
do not have radio in my car though. So you do it yours.
That's fine. I got the truck. We can do it. It's actually got a really great system. Wait for you. I'm gonna call this version 1 because there's probably gonna be a couple of them. And yeah, we need to. You can get tricked. You know what I mean? You can come in here and you can bounce it and upload it to Spotify, and then you listen to your car and you're like, oh, I should have turned up the vocals like a smidge. You know.
Yeah.
Once it starts sounding good on each medium, you know, Bluetooth headphones, all this stuff, you know, then you send it off to mastering, because he's just going to make the whole thing a little better. But we also have to tune all the vocals. That'll probably be the most time-consuming part. If you want, it's 11:23 right now. What we could do is what are you doing for lunch today? Just whatever?
Yeah, it's whatever.
Okay, cool. There's a Subway right up the road, and there's also a hot bar at Nico's, little grocery store. You can get chicken and get beans. They got really good food. But either way, probably break for lunch 12 to 12:30, and then come back and just tune all the vocals, and put finishing touches on. You know, kind of just start keep looking at this thing and seeing what we need to do with it. But so far, it sounded pretty awesome. All right, so I'm gonna airdrop this to you and me. Did you have any more questions too, or any comments?
No, not at the moment.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. One for me. One for you. All right, let's do this. All right, so let's push up the. Let's take this. Let's push up the pedal. Pedal steel is right here. We're going to boost that by 1 dB and listen to it as well. Yeah.
I'd go a little higher.
Okay.
I would.
I think what we need to do is we need to look at both the pedal steel and then the guitar. So here's the guitar. So look how loud this waveform is. So we just do like a real quick A-B. So let's see how loud this is. -14. -14 is like the highest I saw. Maybe -13. So then you come over here and you're like, well, how much is the steel? You know what I mean? -17. So -17, that's 4 dB. I still like the steel guitar being, so we'll go up 1, 2, 2.5. I still like the steel guitar being the leader, but we're shortening the gap. It's not
Did you
like
pull up the steel in the whole song or just that section?
just that section. I can do the whole song, but I think it
just
the whole
a hair. Not near as much as we just went up on that. But.
okay. There's 1 dB, and we can listen to it if it needs more.
And sun turned to rain, I'm a dark cloud now. And I'll love you forever, though I can't have.
Just a cool drum.
Yeah.
And I'll wait for you.
See, yeah, I love that.
I'm gonna put it up to 4.
And I'll wait for you.
You want this to kind of help drive the song too, right?
There's beauty in the
So then on
ashes
that back part too. Yeah, see, I like that the way it's
Yeah.
sitting now.
and the warmth
It's 4 dB higher, 3 dB higher than it was.
in me. And all good things come with heart and time.
I just don't want it to compete with your voice. See how it's kind of sharp?
For a day I can call.
What I can do is go up to here to,
Oh, I'll wait for a day I can call you mine. And I'll wait for you.
so now this is gonna, your voice is gonna cut through a little more now.
Yeah, see, I just think it's so pretty. Like, it carries the melody,
Yeah.
honestly.
For sure.
The vocals are almost the support into the steel.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, one of those harmonies I pulled down just a hair.
So is it on the
That section.
this section? Okay. Let's listen to it. Oh, is it the high harmony?
And I'll wait for you.
Be just a hair that I'd pull down.
And I'll wait.
Which one do you want to pull down?
I'm not sure.
That's it? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. That one maybe.
And I'll wait for you.
So you're talking about this one right here.
And I'll wait for you.
Yeah, I think it's that one. I pull it down just a hair, I
Okay.
think.
That's fine. Let's go down. It's -12. Go down to -13.
And I'll wait for you. God on my side, I won't be alone. I will wait for the day when
Did you pull that section up for DB as well?
No, do you want it?
Yeah, will you try
And I
that?
will
Sure.
wait for the day when you come back. And God on my side, I won't be alone. I will wait for the day when you come back home.
Let's go to your, this is going to be 34 audio. What I'm going to do is 34 audio. I'm going to do a little bit of compression here.
And God on my side, I won't be alone. I will wait for the day when you come back home.
So what I'm doing is, your voice needs to be the star of the show on that part, but we also like that, so we're going to compress it, which means it's going to duck every time your voice sings and then come back up. So this is what it's going to sound like. See how you can hear the gain dropping a little bit? That's good, because if you had both of them full blast, only one person can fit that frequency. So now it comes underneath you and cuts like a V, and you're singing here, and then as soon as you leave the picture, it comes back up. So now it should sound...
And God on my side,
It's like I can hear your voice.
I won't be alone.
And then it comes in, and you're like, okay, cool, they share now.
I will wait for the day when you come back home. And I will wait for the day when you come back home.
But a lot of this is also your style, how you as an artist want to be. And if you really want this song, you know, to shine more so on the steel, then that's just your decision as an artist of like, I know I actually want it like that, because that's, you know, so that's, I'm totally cool with that too.
I think with that was good with that compression, but yeah, I like it higher because it shines a lot more.
Sure. Do you want me to do less compression?
No, it was good.
Okay.
Yeah, it was good. Because, yeah, I agree that part is it's down, so you want that vocal to really...
Yeah, you want the vocal to
strong.
pop, because it's also recorded at a lower, it's like a lower tonality. You're kind of like a little more down here than you are on the chorus. Okay. Thoughts, next move. What do you think?
I like it.
I like it too. I gave your vocals a tiny little boost right here in the top end to just kind of sparkle through. I think that's really going to help us as we go forward. So, what we need to do now is we need to tune your vocals, and let's see, what is the best way to do this? I need to check if they're warped first. So no warp, no warp. I'm looking for that button to be orange. No warp, no warp, no warp, no warp. You let me know if you see some orange over there. No warp. Okay, so they're all unwarped. So what I will do is I will duplicate this, and I'm going to call this safe, which means if I lose the other vocals, I'll still have the original ones before we did stuff to it. Very important lesson that I learned from deleting all the vocals one time. I was like, why didn't I just make a duplicate? You know what I mean? Like, all that hard work. So it's just like, when you freeze something, you can't even touch it unless you right click and hit unfreeze. Unless you hit delete. You can't do that. So now this is going to be my safe. Now we're going to go here and we're going to just what's the best way to do this? Okay. We're going to tune these first. We're going to turn off all this stuff. And we're just going to work on tuning the vocals. This is going to take a very long time. But it's important. It's very important. So we're just going to literally work one by one. Okay. We are in the key of B
flat.
B flat, which is also known as A sharp. B. Yeah, A sharp would be B flat. All right, here we go. Jesus, I just pray that you would bless this tuning session, that we would do things with skill and excellence so that this song can just sound so wonderful and that the mastering engineer can tell we spent a lot of time on this. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, here we go.
And there's frost on the soul.
You worried me when we had to pray.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, but bless this, Lord, I need it. All right, let's take all this stuff and... Okay, I'm just going to turn it off. Whoa, what did I do there? Okay. Is there one more yet? All right, here we go.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground.
There is frost on this old hollowed ground.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground. And there's frost on. And there's frost on. And there's frost on this old.
Old hollowed load.
And there's frost on this old hollow.
Old
There's
hollowed
frost on this old hollow.
old hollowed This one is kind of a weird thing.
And there's frost on this old hollow. And there's frost on this old hollow ground. And there's frost on this old hollow ground. And there's
Frost on this old hollowed ground. Wonder if I just put all of these down, if that'll sound good. These can be kind of weird because your voice is like trilling and doing a bunch of stuff, and it can sound kind of crazy when you do this. You know what I mean?
And there's frost on the old hollow ground.
That didn't sound bad.
Yeah, sound fine.
Okay, so now I'm gonna have a, I'm gonna duplicate this as well, but then I'm gonna delete all of this, and I'm gonna do turn that off. So now I'm gonna this only has the waves on it, so we're gonna freeze and flatten. And then I'm gonna take this and bring it down to here, which is going to be.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground.
And then we're going to put the spice on it.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground.
Okay, so now we do this.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground. And there's frost on this old hollow ground.
Interesting. Okay, what is the 11.3? Let's do -11.3.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground.
Does that there sound robotic?
Yeah, it does.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground.
Let's think. Let's duplicate this again. Unfreeze. Let's redo this. So I want to go back to waves tune. Basically, we have to do less. Turn this on. Turn this off. Turn that off.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground.
Where's my waves tune?
And there's frost on this old.
Maybe I have to just turn this off completely. Else it won't register or something weird like that. Oh, is that on this one? No. Gotcha, it's on this one. Okay, we don't need that one anymore. Let's go here. We're gonna turn this off. We're gonna put on waves tune.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground. And the space between us is bringing me down. And sun turned to rain, I'm a dark cloud now. And I'll love you forever, though I can't have you now.
Okay, so that kind of gives you an idea of what the tuning does. It just kind of slaps your vocals onto a better path, so to speak.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground. And the space between us is bringing me down.
You can tell there's like a fine line between too much tuning, because you can almost hear like artifacts, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So what I like to do is I like to run the whole thing through it, and then I'll copy everything and back it off. So I'm just gonna run all your vocals through real fast.
There's beauty in the ashes between.
So far it sounds good. It's just helping you like get a little bit closer to the root of the note. Sometimes you have to separate the visual and just listen and say, oh, does that sound good? Instead of seeing red and green and all that can mess with your head. So right now I'm like, yeah, this is pretty good. But what it's actually doing on the computer is if you're here and this is where you need to be, it's like barely getting you closer. You know what I mean? Those little things make all the difference. And all the famous artists do this. Like, they're trying to sell records. So far it sounds really great though. I love that run.
To the man that you always hold. side, I won't be alone. I will wait for the day when you come back home. And I will wait for the day when you come back home.
Okay, so your vocals have been processed.
Mhm.
They're all on here. You can see the three. There's one little thing. There's the chorus and there's the outro. But we need to go. These things aren't perfect, so we need to go double check and just make sure the notes that it's getting it closer to are the correct ones. And then once you do that, you're pretty much, fine tuning after that, and you're good. So.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground.
Sounds like it's pretty on.
And the space between us is bringing me down.
It's like I can see this is not the note that we want. And sometimes you can even do this. You can do A sharp, select all, A sharp, and then hit apply, and it will I think is it major or no, it can't be major. That's too.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground.
Maybe it is major. But what it's doing is it's not letting you go to these notes.
Between us is bringing me down.
Sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's a bad thing.
And sun turned to rain, I'm a dark cloud now.
So that kind of sounded robotic-y. But.
And I'll love you forever, though I can't have you now.
So like, select all, and then just back it off a little bit. So go to your speed, back off, note transition, back off your speed a little more. Now this should sound a little more natural. So we'll play it with the song. I'd rather it sound natural than perfect.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground.
That move needs replaced though. Here.
And there's frost on this old hollow.
This one?
Yeah, there's a wobble in it. Oh.
And there's frost on this old hollow.
Might have done it.
And there's frost on this old hollow.
Might just be here.
So you just want to. If you want, I can bump it to this. On this old hollow ground. Like this.
Yeah.
And there's frost on this old hollow.
I'd have to actually, like. Hang on.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground.
Which might sound good.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground.
It's kind of.
Yeah, all it does is just.
It keeps it more.
And there's
It strong,
frost
yeah.
on this old hollow.
That's pretty, dude.
Yeah.
That's really pretty. Old. All right, here we go.
And there's frost on this old hollow
Yeah,
ground.
that's good.
I like it. So we got to do this for each one to make sure that we're like happy with it, and you know the notes best out of anybody in this room. You know how you sang it and which notes. So if you feel like something's wrong, it probably is. So.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground. And the space between us is bringing me down. And the space between us is bringing me down.
All good on that one?
Yeah.
And sun turn to rain, I'm a dark cloud now.
That one needs to be a little more like boom, like you hear the note.
And sun turn to rain, I'm a dark cloud now.
It's a little better.
And I'll love you forever, though I can't have you now. And I'll love you forever, though I can't have you.
That one. This one needs to shine a little more. There we go.
And I'll love you forever, though I can't have
Yeah.
you now.
It's those little things. If they don't say the note, it's like the whole thing is not even there. Did we ever tune this big one? Leader?
The main? No, we never did.
Okay.
And I'll wait for you.
Sounds like we did.
Might have.
But I can throw it on there.
Actually, yes, we did. We did it when we were doing the second verse.
Yeah.
The only one we didn't do was the when I jump up.
Right, the jump,
That's
the
only-
octave.
that's
Gotcha.
the only one we haven't done.
Okay, so then we can move over
Yeah.
to this one.
There's beauty in the ashes between. There's beauty in the ashes between.
That's good.
Yeah, I like it.
And the warmth of your heart is calling.
This calling could probably be a little better.
And the warmth of your heart is calling me.
It's pretty good.
And all good things come. And all good things.
I'd probably take this and just shape it up a little better. Ooh, but that does something to the other one.
And all good things come with heart and time.
Yeah, and you're gonna pull that.
Hang on 1 second.
You good?
And all good things come. There's beauty.
Where's my little red things? That's
And there's frost on this old hollow ground.
That reverted.
That's what? Yeah, it did. Where's all my See, this is all the stuff we did, but tune. That's all right. Okay. We didn't have to do much.
Yeah.
Select all. I think we're going to have to do this all over again because I don't have my reds like keeping things from doing stuff, and I don't know why it's not. See if I go to chromatic apply. There it is. Major. Okay. We're okay. I'm telling you, bro. This stuff can be stressful. All right, let's start from the beginning.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground.
It's just the old.
The old, yeah.
And there's frost on this old.
Oh man, we're doing everything again. That's all right.
And there's frost on this old hollow.
I'm gonna take this guy right here and bring him back down where he needs to be.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground.
Yep.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground. And the space between us is bringing me down. And the space. And the space. And the space between us is bringing me down. And the space between us. And the space between. And the space between.
Okay, interesting.
And and space between and space. And space and space between us and space between us is and space between us.
Is that too?
Space between
Is that too far-fetched? Because I can also do this.
and space between us is bringing me down.
I don't think that sounds bad right there.
And space between us is
fine.
bringing me down.
I think on this one, the only thing you did was those tails. You brought those over.
And space between
Like over here?
us is
The very last, those little tiny
bringing me
pieces.
down.
Right there. I thought you brought those down.
Like all the
Is
way
that what you
down.
I think that's the only thing you did on that line.
Okay.
Can't remember.
I think this needs to go up too. There you go. Man, oh man, some of these tails are crazy.
And space between us is bringing me down.
Yeah.
And sun turn to rain on the dark cloud.
Dark. I remember that one was a good one.
And space. And sun turn to rain on the dark cloud now. And sun turn to rain on the dark cloud now. And sun turn to rain on the dark cloud now. And sun turn to rain on the dark.
This actually needs to be a little more natural.
And sun turn to rain on the dark cloud now.
Yeah, there you go. That's better.
And I'll love you forever, though I can't have you.
Can't needs to be a little stronger on its own. There we go.
And I'll love you forever, though I can't have you now.
See if I can expand it.
And I'll love you forever, though I can't have you now. And I'll love you forever, though I can't have you now. And I'll love you forever, though I can't have you now.
Are you okay with that change?
Good with it.
Okay.
I like it.
It's just you had a lot of notes. You're supposed to hit or can't
E5.
have you now. There was a couple that were like in between. I think people will not notice that. Like I'll know that I did that, but I don't think anybody else will.
And I'll love you forever, though I can't have you now.
I think it's like one of those things where I know in my head I'm like it's a little artifacty, but like I think it'll be all right. And if anything, I'll go back right here and I'll just loosen up the grip. Put the speed up a little bit. You know, put the note transition up a little bit so it sounds a little more natural.
And I'll love you forever, though I can't have you now.
Yeah, that sounds good. That's good. I like that. I'm okay with
And I'll
that.
wait for you. And I'll wait for you. There's beauty in the ashes between. There's beauty in the ashes between. There's beauty in the ashes between.
Do you like the...
I liked that. That was good.
You like keeping that?
Yeah, it gave the
It's like you hold the note longer.
Yeah, the word was like more
Yeah.
firm, I guess it could be.
Yeah.
Can
Just
describe it.
you have to be very subtle with this stuff.
There's beauty in the ashes between.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah.
And the warmth of your heart is calling me. And the warmth of your heart is calling me. And all good things come with heartache.
That's a little flat.
And all good things come with heart and time. And all good things come with heart.
This word "come" right here is very important, so we need to actually make that a little bit more perfect.
And all good things come with heartache.
Maybe not that
And
perfect.
all good things come with heart and time. And all good things come with heart and time.
You like it?
Yeah, loving it.
Okay.
Sounding good.
Oh, I'll wait for. Oh, I'll wait for. Oh, I'll wait for. Oh, I'll.
See what happens if we actually make this down.
Oh, I'll wait for.
Kind of cool.
Oh, I'll wait for.
Kind of like, wow. Kind of.
Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine.
This actually needs to be here.
Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine.
Yeah, that when doing that with that call, it like elevates it just enough.
Yeah. Because that
It's
note,
like the high point coming in.
yeah, you have to make,
Rises
this
like
note
that.
is so important. It's the
Yeah.
ding, and if you don't have it, if it's flat, it's just, it doesn't hit as hard.
Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine.
It's just, even if it's slight, it's good.
And oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you.
I'm going to back off a little bit.
Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you.
Now we're going to tune this.
And I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you.
If I can find it. Let's see. It says it's there. I don't see anything. That's all right.
And I'll wait for you.
So that's okay. I'm just gonna duplicate this. I don't actually see it on there, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just give it its own track. For some reason was this on the whole time? Okay, that's fine. No worries. Tune vocal. I'm gonna select all on this one. And then I'm gonna select all and clear everything. And then I'm gonna only do this one. There it is. We got him now. We got him. We got him now.
Can't get away.
Can't get away from us. Little snakes. You know what I mean? All right. So now we'll go to the first of this. You probably don't want that, do you?
I got a big breath.
And I'll wait for you. I'll wait out.
And then we'll do the same thing. We'll go to this. So now it has to.
I'll wait for you.
See, that's the thing about this. See, it says natural minor. We need to be in, I think, major.
And I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you.
It's really pretty. And then that last
those
part
tails.
the tails just fix that.
Yeah, that's fine because I feel like it's prominent enough, but it's also buried where
It is, yeah.
even
No
if it
one's gonna
is,
know, yeah.
like robotic
And
sounding,
I'll wait
it's fine.
for you. And I'll wait for you.
It needs to be like that.
Yeah, it sounds good.
It needs to be straight on it because all the other instruments cover the robot.
Yeah.
Which is kind of funny. I wonder how many like big name artists are doing that and we just have, we can't hear it.
And I'll wait for you.
Tidy it up.
And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you.
Yeah, that's good. It's solid. Now, do you hear? I can almost hear the like there's like that step. Tell me if you hear that.
And I'll wait for
Do you hear that? So we gotta make that sound like really smooth. So we can just cut. It's like your transition piece basically. This right here needs to be a little more like that.
And I'll wait for
They like got rid of the harshness. And then the same thing at the end. I think it's still a little harsh. It's like stair-steppy when it really should be more of like a smooth little sweep.
And I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you.
Yeah, good. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to just freeze that to save it. We've done a lot of hard work. And I don't want to redo all this. I'd be very bummed if I had to redo all this. I'd do it still. I'd just be very bummed. In my heart.
I need a 2-day break.
Yeah, a small piece of me. Someone would say the word like tune, and I just freak out. Like, shut up! I don't want to hear that word. All right. Obviously, tuning vocals is making me crazy. All right, here we go.
And while I wait, I will watch it grow.
Mm.
And while I wait, I will. And while I wait. And while I wait.
Boost that a little bit.
And while I wait, I will watch. And while I wait. And while I wait. And while I wait, I will watch it. And while I wait, I will watch. And while I wait, I will watch it.
Why is this down? See what I mean?
Try it. Yeah. See what's up.
It's like,
And while I wait, I will watch it grow.
Yeah.
shouldn't it be
I think I.
watch and
Yeah.
grow?
And while I wait, I will watch it grow.
Is that just me, or should it really be that note?
And while I wait, I will watch it grow.
Well, that'd be like what we did to old. It'd be the same exact
Yeah.
thing.
Are you cool with that?
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Okay.
It's probably
Just remember to do it live.
It comes down to probably like my vocals. Like I'm out of breath. Not out of breath, but like
Yeah.
that's the transition in the breath right there. So it probably dropped down
To get ready for the
coming
next
out
word
out of
too,
breath,
yeah.
And while I wait, I will watch it grow. And while I wait, I will watch it grow.
Because I think we'll have to do that for the next line, the hope as well. Because I know I ran out.
Yeah.
So.
And while I wait, I will watch it. And while I wait, I will watch it grow.
I think I want to take this tail in and just make it a little smoother. It's a little bit choppy. Just make it a little more like that.
And while I wait, I will watch it grow. Into the man that you always hold.
See, this one right here should be right there. This guy needs to be a little better too. There we go.
Into the man that you always hold.
Yep.
And God on my side.
That's just the wrong note.
And God on my side. Oh. And God on my side. Oh.
Side needs to be really like boom, hitting you.
And God on my side, I won't be alone.
So this is the wrong note too. Uh-oh. Okay, let's do this.
And God on my side, I won't be alone. I will wait.
I liked doing this last time. The throw.
I will wait for.
Okay, here we go.
I will wait for the day when you come.
Come back home.
I will wait
For the day that you come
back home. I will wait for the day when you come back home.
I don't know what all these are, but it really didn't sound too bad. I don't know how it, like why it's putting your voice so high up.
I will wait for the day when you come back home. And I will wait for the day when you come.
Come
And I I will wait for the day when you come back home.
So it's
And I will wait for the day when you come back home.
whoops. So it's
And I will wait for the day when you come back home.
come back. Maybe all these should be up here.
And I will wait for the day when you come back home.
That sounds
Yeah.
better.
And I will wait for the day when you come back home.
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, so let's freeze these so we don't lose all that hard work. Woo! Tune in. So fun. So
Sounds good.
fun. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now we have a song. This is pretty close to the finished product.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground, and the space between us is bringing me down. And sun turned to rain, I'm a dark cloud now. And I'll love you forever, though I can't have you now. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you. There's beauty in the ashes between, and the warmth of your heart is calling me. And all good things come with heart and time.
That comb sounded good.
Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you. And I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you.
I want to check one thing, and that is with the, that's what the, I don't know what the guitar is called, but on the very end of it, you go up here to instruments, and then you go to your baritone guitar. good. Yeah, okay.
And while I wait, I will watch it grow into the man that you always hoped.
I think right here at the end we can do a little more, let's see, how do I do this? I think I need to duplicate it. Get rid of all this. And then go to something like this. I can probably just flatten this. I want it to be a little more airy at the end because it kind of like cuts off hard. I think if I do this would be better.
And while I wait, I will watch it grow. And while I wait, I will...
Oh wait, sorry, EQ3.
And while I wait, I will watch it grow.
Then you go to your reverb. Let's see where we at. Reverb. Let's do a reverb, just regular. But we're gonna make a long decay on this.
And while I wait, I will watch it grow.
Okay, let's see now. Let's do this.
And while I wait, I will watch it grow.
So all of that space in there,
Mm-hmm.
you can help add to it like this. So
I will watch it grow.
let's see, how do I get it in there without making it? Watch and grow. Let's see.
Grow. 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 Grow.
Cool. So this just adds like a tiny bit of flavor to it. So it's like,
Grow.
it just gives it that little tail. I think that was the only thing. I think all of these were fine without it, but that first one.
And while I wait, I will watch it grow
Just gives it a little more like air.
into the man that you always hoped. And God on my side, I won't be alone. I will wait for the day when you come back home. And I will wait for the day when you come back home.
Thoughts?
Love it. Sounds good. Sounds awesome. It's
Okay.
crazy hearing it come together like that.
Yeah.
It's cool.
I think we should just take this out. Let's see, 8 bars, 4 bars. I'm gonna leave space at the beginning and space at the end for your mastering engineer to to play with it.
So what? He's just gonna like spread it more, or what?
You know, let me just show you what he did with mine.
Yeah, I remember you showed me.
I did show you. Yeah,
Yeah.
know, he told me what he did with mine, and I was like, I still don't understand what you're saying. Like, there's so much stuff. He's doing parallel compression.
Mm-hmm.
Certain parts of the chorus, he's gonna make frequencies duck, and other frequencies that are better be the star of the show. Like, for instance, when that guitar comes, he's gonna make your guitar sound great. How he does that is like those sounds have certain frequencies, and he can like compress others down while that one shines, and then bring it up. I don't know how to do all that. Yeah. I just know how to like get you to the place.
To that spot, yeah.
Yeah, and then it's even with sound. Like, he's gonna make your whole track sound a lot louder. And right now, let's see, I'm on my master. So like, I wanted to see how. So we're clipping just a little bit, which is fine. But I'm actually gonna take this off and send it to him with no plugins on the master. And then I'm going to bounce this in 32-bit depth, which means he can actually make it a lot quieter. So if I were to take your whole song, let's say we're done, shoot it to your master and engineer. I'll call this version 2. Actually, people prefer final mix. Then what you're going to see is, I'll pull it into here and I can show you what he's going to do with it. It looks like it's going to clip, but it actually has enough data in it to actually become quieter. He pulls it down 6 dB from what I send him, and then he has plenty of room to work and move and do stuff. And when you get it back, you'll see it never clips, but it's also like really thick. Mm-hmm. That's why people only do master. Like, people usually aren't mixing engineers and mastering engineers. Mm-hmm. They're like, it's like being an auto mechanic and a race car driver. It's like there's so much knowledge in each one, you can't really do both. You know what I mean? So for me, I just stick to making the music. He will get you to the radio. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. In my ears, this sounds. If you were to put this upload this on Spotify, it sounds great. But that's the cool part, is that he's gonna make it sound better. Mm-hmm. How, I don't know. They just do. They're just really talented like that. So if you go to your desktop, you go to Ableton 2023. I guess I should go to Ableton 2023 projects. Wait for you. And this says final mix. You pull it into your project, and you can look at the waveform. So you can see how it looks like it's clipping. Anything that touches, like, that's clipping, right? It's all black and nasty. But look how much I can pull it down. So he's going to be able to pull this into his audio software and see it's not clipping anymore. It's not touching. Anytime this touches that, it clips. And that's what 32-bit depth does. If I were to send it to him 16, he can't pull it down any more than that. Or 24, something like that. I forget the actual numbers. But this has wonderful, wonderful, wonderful dynamics. Quiet, medium, or low, medium, high, back to medium, back to low. So really good crescendo, all that stuff. So with that being said, let's take a final and I can show you this real fast too. So this is my Lemonade. This is with the limiter on my master. So it says, this is what I did for the song Lemonade. And then this is what he did with the song. So we're not going to warp these. We're not going to warp these. And this will give you a visual of what's different. So the first thing I see is this has changed. Mm-hmm. It's subtle, but there is a change. What that change is, I'm not exactly sure. If we listen to certain parts, like here's.
We've got 2 weeks till school's out. We've got the whole thing planned.
And now his.
We've got 2 weeks till school's out. We've got the whole thing planned. No rule.
And he's changing it based on, he's mixed for who's that guy that's really famous? Niall Horton,
Mm-hmm.
no, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Slow Hands. He did that song. Slow.
Yeah, I saw he did a bunch of people like.
Yeah,
a
so
lot of
like
popular stuff.
I trust
Mm-hmm.
whatever he does. I might say I like this one better, but I also giving it up and saying I know you know it's good for radio.
Mm-hmm.
So he might be mixing for cars. He might be mixing for whatever. You know what I mean? So that's I guess the scary part is when you give it to someone, they might change the vibe of it, and you might like the original way it sounded, but you also have to trust that these guys are mixing on like $100,000 speakers, you know, in a room that's like $100,000 too. So let's take a listen to it one more time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll come back and listen to it, but just tell me if there's anything before we kind of move away from it. I'd rather spend, you know, the next hour, you know, fine tuning anything if we need to.
And there's frost on this old hollow ground, and the space between us is bringing me down. And sun turned to rain, I'm a dark cloud now, and I'll love you forever, though I can't have you now. And I'll wait for you, and I'll wait for you. There's beauty in the ashes between, and the warmth of your heart is calling me. And all good things come with heart and time. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine. Oh, I'll wait for the day I can call you mine. And I'll wait for you, and I'll wait for you, and I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. And while I wait, I will watch it grow into the man that you always hoped. And God on my side, I won't be alone. I will wait for the day when you come back home. And I will wait for the day when you come back home.
Sounds good, dude. Sounds good.
Cool.
Killed it.
You like it?
Yeah. Sounds awesome.
Awesome. I think it sounds good too. What is there anything to work on? Is there anything to finagle?
I don't think so. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know what else we go into.
I tell you what we can do from this point forward. I'll just send it to you and just start listening to your
Okay.
car,
Mm-hmm.
your AirPods, your wife's headphones, your wife's Bluetooth speaker, anything that sounds whatever, and then let a bunch of people listen to it. Because if they find something that we missed, like Michael Jeter or whatever, they might say like, "Oh, did you hear this sounds like that?" And we might have just overlooked it.
Okay.
And then let me know, and then that'll be kind of, is what it is from there. Cool.
Sweet. Yeah, that sounds good, dude.
Awesome. Well, then I will export this.
It's really amazing, like how much we ended up pulling out of the instrumentation, but like it's still, we cleaned it up and gave it that like exactly what it needed. It's awesome.
Yeah, it definitely needed. All I can say is don't keep good friendship with that dude, because if we can get all of your songs through him, all of your songs are gonna have the same chemistry. They're all gonna
I've
have.
got 3 done, and he's working on the 4th right now.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
So.
All of his instrumentation is crazy, especially his slack guitar, basically, or whatever, steel guitar. And then just keeping the team the same, because producers have different ways of mixing too. All the plugins I use are not going to be what another person's going to use. So if I use CLA vocals on your vocals, and then some dude uses, I don't know, other things, it's going to sound different because they have different parameters. So yeah, I'm really excited for you. I think you're about to get a lot of opportunities.
Did he send you the stems to the other songs?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I'll have to send you. There's one I love. I'll send you this one. I love it, dude. He absolutely killed it. He sent me.
I'm gonna airdrop this to you. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it.
It hasn't been working, so we'll try it.
Oh, you got that 14 Pro Max? Okay.
Y'all.
Let's see. Hang on. For some reason, it just went. I have to do this real fast. File, collect all, and save. Okay. Exit out of here. We're going to. No, not Samantha. My wife accidentally sent it to Sam, and she's accepting it. I can imagine her being like, "Oh, he's so sweet. He wants to share his song with me." I'm also going to do Dropbox between me, you, and him, so that he can review what we've done and get a vibe of like the kind of thing we do with his music too. So let's go to Dropbox. Let's do create shared folder. What is your email?
Peter Hegstrom at gmail.com.
Okay, that's easy. And then, this is going to be called, what's the album name?
Well, I have it as The Raven right now.
Okay.
I'll try to keep it at that too.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. So, Peter Heg. H-E-G, right?
Yes, sir. S-T-R-O-M.
Gotcha. So that's one, and then the other one is Andy Ellis.
Ellison.
Oh, do you know his email off the bat?
Ellison. I think it's at Gmail. Yeah.
Okay, we all got our first and last at Gmail. Okay.
Oh no, hold up, I lied.
Okay,
Sorry.
go ahead.
It's Andy at AndyEllison.com, which is Gmail, but you know what I mean.
Gotcha. So Andy at AndyEllison.com.
Yes. a
Awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna share this folder, and then I'm gonna open a new folder. So wait for you. All right, here we go. So now everyone can kind of see this Any last words you want to tell all of your fans out there that have just experienced?
Man, all three. Just kidding.
Yeah. So go ahead, all three of your fans. Here you go.
No last words.
No
Be
last
looking
words.
for- be
No
looking
last.
for it.
No last words. More words to come.
Yes,
Right.
more words to come.
All right. This has been
That's
a
it.
Dawn Patrol production. Happy you guys came in and checked us out.
He killed it.
Peace out. So did he. We both killed it. We are wanted for murder.